Okay, so welcome, my friends. This is the new campaign of Caught in the Cogs. So, get the owlbear up and ready for you.
Huh?
Get you the owlbear link real quick here.
Oh, for the maps.
Yes.
Was-
So, as the train zooms past all of the mountains and sand going on, the electromagnetic train of the tracks going to woof past you as you're sitting in your cargo seat. You all have been given a ticket by the Midnight Crew Oil Company. In doing so, it's called Midnight Incorporated, as you have your ticket to the Sands of Temperance, this little region that they call home here, of many kingdoms between drow, dwarvens, and all kinds of people. It's the Wild fucking West. This whole area is adapted Wild West customs along with steampunk at its very core. It is more so known for a dwarven country, but as you go through the old area, and you begin to come up to the train tracks. As they begin to halt a little bit, you hear the whizzing motors and the magnets begin to go as they depower. You then hear a as steam jets out the top. The steam isn't
Right.
really
Just,
needed,
just
but it's sort of just a climactical thing. So, in doing so, the doors open, and as the doors open, you are now dropped off in front for the town. Let me get your tokens up. You're a ranger, you said?
Yeah.
correct. Both of
Both
us,
rangers.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, both rangers. A hunter ranger and you're a something ranger.
Gloomstocky.
Draco.
That said, we probably should wait a second for Jazz and Pyro. They're both in the chat. I don't know what's the holdup, but they're gonna. Jazz at least is gonna make it a extreme headache if we don't wait.
I mean, at least we got this far.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I don't want the edit. I'm like at my limit on the drama already.
So,
So
as you sit down in front of the, townscape, both of you get off the train, both holding tickets that look very similar to each other. You were told that by the Midnight Incorporated company that, you were going to meet some people along the way. You don't know how many people, but you're just going to meet some kind of team they put together, and you'll figure the shit out along as you go. But as it stands, here you are, the both of you. Explain your characters and introduce each other.
I'm just trying to find us on this map.
Here, I'll give you a big hexagon to help out.
Oh. Jeez.
I was
hey, you.
trying to end my game. Sorry.
No, good. People are flying off the handles about being on time and stuff. So,
Well, yeah, time zones.
No, I get it. Yeah, we did event planners last time, but one didn't get done this time. It's whatever. Everyone is Eastern time, I think, except for you. But
I figured it
yeah,
was okay because I'd always had the games beforehand starting at the same time frame, 4 to 5.
Yeah.
That's what I kind of keep it around.
Pyro's west. Anywhere
I
west of
didn't
the
know.
East Coast,
I
it's gonna be
apologize. I'll
3
use
or
the
2
event
or
planner
whatever.
for
Yeah.
future reference. No big deal. It's not like we play for. It wouldn't be horrible if you missed an hour. Play for like 4 or 5 hours. Anyways, you all good?
It's I had to switch systems because I don't like the feel of my other one I had on there. Cool. So
King
I
Pyro,
couldn't
what's your
really handle
character's
that
name?
one.
Are you Gordy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Draco Pound.
Nice. I'm uncreative, so mine's just a reference to Alexander the Great.
So, Gordy, as you hold this ticket in your hand from the Wild West, you step off the train and you see two other people holding similar tickets.
Hmm.
Orf,
Hey, you
introduce
two.
yourself.
Nope,
What brings
not
you
Orp
here?
anymore.
What's the name?
Smudge. Went with Smudge for this campaign.
Okay, Smudge, introduce yourself starting off.
Hey, I'm Smudge, and I'm here to hunt shit.
How original.
Yep. Top tier. Definitely number 9 on my list of best
There you
introductions
go.
so far.
There you go. Simple and easy.
Yep. I like it. Easy.
All these
Didn't realize you were in
emotional
Discord.
backstories. Yeah, we're doing a record a session. It is being recorded, just so you're aware. But that's not a big deal.
I sent you a few DMs. I'll leave y'all alone.
All right.
And just as a ghost had come into existence, it then soon leaves, as you all feel a haunting chill down your spine.
Abracadabra. Gone.
Well, Draco, you're up next.
I'm Draco Pound.
You're Draco Pound.
Just don't
Like
don't
the
worry if I
measurement
vanish.
pound or the currency pound?
Just don't worry if I vanish. That's just what I do.
All right.
Take
So
it
he's
to
a
pound,
currency
pound.
one.
And what of you, Gordy?
I am a human soothsayer. I can see into your future and maybe tell you about it.
Very nice, very nice. As all three of you are here, you begin to, you have this whole town, this whole country and town available to you at all ranks. What do you all want to do as you've just gotten off the train, and imagine other people are there too as you see all kinds of races around you.
Fireball. I'm kidding.
Stealth.
Is there any let's have like some job board or like a town inn. I bet there's some stuff we can do in.
Walk into town and roll me a perception check.
I love
go
the immediate stealth check.
I rolled a 25 stealth.
Sure. So as you
Oh,
immediately
wait,
decide,
you want me to roll in here instead? Because I can do that too.
No, I want you to roll in D&D Beyond, please. So,
Which is where I did.
I gotta change Tio's character sheet to black because the white's hurting my eyes. There we
That's what I did. I prefer the Underdark. It actually feels so much better.
You can refresh your page too, and it'll do that. You got a nat 20, so you instead of just normally stealthing, you become completely fucking invisible as you have gone to the next dimension on, as you are no longer in the physical dimension. Instead, you exist in between.
Yeah, that's about right.
So with that said, you immediately saw your new, a new person, and then immediately he's gone. Just.
I mean, I did tell them, don't worry if I just vanish. What I do.
So, just as just a hypothetical question, would I have noticed anything unique about his character? Like maybe, I don't know, wielding 2 daggers or like I don't know.
Insight?
That sort of. Yeah, sure. Well, fuck it. Why not? Solid 9.
Draco, give me a very confusing answer.
No. Yes? Maybe?
You see
Lots of things.
You see that he has lots of things on him, and that, most importantly, he has beef jerky.
Okay. All right. That would be super useful.
Yep.
Can I just cast locate object, choose beef jerky, and see where everything is that has beef jerky? And then just point at him like,
Sure.
hey, you there.
If you want to do that, you cast locate object and you think of beef jerky, and upon doing so, every person in town lights up for you.
That's fine. It's the one that's trying to be hidden next to me that lights up the more important one.
You also see that there is a massive stockpile of beef jerky in one of the shops.
We'll go there later.
It's giving you like strobe light effects, like.
Which one is doing that?
The one labeled shop.
Oh. Wait,
I'm
magic shop, tea shop, brisket baron.
pretty sure it's just a shop.
Oh, shop right next to bank. Gotcha.
So I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
have
just
to
gonna
keep
find
reminding you
my
what
little
shit is.
compatriot and be like, "Yo, I can see you down there. You can't hide from these wizard eyes. I see everything."
Technically, I don't think it would light up with mine, would it?
You have rations. God, I hope you have rations.
The one thing you did notice, I was a dragon. I am a dragonborn.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying, I mean, you would have rations. I know
Rations?
that-
I'd have raw meat.
Yeah, yeah, but like, I would at least see that, and that tells me, hey, there's something over there, and I'm pretty sure it's you. Yay!
I mean, I guess.
All right, well, there goes one for a first level spell slot. It's fine. We don't need those.
With that said,
Yeah.
if any of you want to roll me a perception check when entering the town, do so. Or all
No,
of you.
We got this. Yeah, let's all do this, guys. We got this.
Team building exercises.
You said perception?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
While all of this has been going on, my guy's been just kind of trying to scope out the town around and observe its surroundings. But I'm assuming that's what we're doing at the moment with the perception check.
Pretty much.
All right.
Just getting a lay of the land.
20.
Well, it's not bad at 20 as well.
Okay, I'll go in order
30,
here.
20, but
So
20.
Gordy. So Gordy, first up with your somewhat intelligence of a wizard, I'm gonna imagine you all have kind of like moved to like here. Oh. So a couple things. Gordy, you have noticed that next to you is a cart full of rats. You've noticed there's a cart full of rats. There appears to be some kind of church, as there is a skeleton, but he's dressed in like religious uniform. There is a sign that has like some kind of like bottled up fairies and stuff in them to make it kind of look like a pseudo neon sign, and it's saying the Brisket Baron, as well as there's some kind of like wooden puppet thing outside. You see across the aisle, across like the open road, as like horses go by on carts. There's a tea shop, some kind of magic shop, a bank, a normal shop, some kind of inner tavern, and just miscellaneous people on horses riding around. And amusingly, you don't see this, but amusingly, Draco, you see that there is a orc riding on a very small donkey.
The rats, are they alive?
No, they are roasted to a crisp.
What a waste.
Well, I don't know
Would
how this
you-
would work, but
Would
we'll
you
go ahead. Never mind.
like to investigate anything in particular, though, Draco?
Yeah. Because I do have a favorite enemy, I believe. Yeah.
Oh God.
You said
What's-
that's like a skeleton priest thing over here to the right, correct?
Yep.
Does he appear to be hostile towards people in any way, shape, or form?
We're in the middle of town.
No. So all you see is that he's a skeleton, but he's dressed in priestly robes. He has birds all around him. He has flowers around his head like a halo, and he is saying to the people, "My great people of this great town, will you join me for a service tonight of splendid and joyous occasion?"
And not giving up any vibes of evil undead, correct?
I mean, if you want to roll an insight, go for it.
With my
This
shit
thing is
rolls.
great.
Oh wow. 17?
Your 17 actually shows you he's undead, but he's filled with life. as the flowers are growing from his skull.
Wow. Alright, in that case, I'm going to leave him alone, and I'm going to go towards the, yeah, I'm going to head towards the Brisket Baron.
Okay.
That's where I'll investigate some.
And Smudge, what did you want to investigate?
So you would describe this area as desert-like, right?
Full-on desert, yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. So my ranger's favorite terrain is desert. So he
Same
has
here.
a skill called Primeval Awareness, right?
We both rangers.
And we did not coordinate that, but hey,
This is fine. This is fine.
yeah.
I hate undead. I'm a favorite enemy for undead.
Mine is favorite enemy is what is it called? Monstrosities.
Nice.
Yes. Generally anything that's not of a normal category.
Okay,
So I have the primeval awareness that I guess I can use. I can use a. I've never done the spell stuff, so this is a spell thing for me. But I can use a spell slot, and it'll allow me to detect anything within 1 mile that's an undead, elements, dragon, celestial, aberrations.
Just want to let you know you forgot to do your first and second level spells in the managed spells category.
That's what I'm doing right now. I just realized that.
No, I'm talking to Smudge that he forgot to do that.
Oh,
You
Jesus
forgot to
Christ.
assign your spells.
I think they got added on when we leveled up to 5.
No,
maybe.
and when
No?
you go into
No, you have to manually do it
yeah,
with
you
D&D
gotta
Beyond.
manually
Oh,
go in and learn
okay.
your spells and stuff.
It did not prompt me. I'll do that. I thought I did, but
Yeah, just go to spells, manage spells, and you can do that. But your primeval
Alright.
awareness is what you're using?
yeah. I figured since we just entered town, a mile scan to see if there's
So,
anything.
As soon
I mean, obviously
as
there's
you
a skeleton
use
guy.
your primeval awareness, you feel your stomach hit the floor as two massive presences ping off in your head is,
Ooh.
what the fuck? The bank has something in it that you almost like side-eye the bank, right?
Mm.
You look at it, and there's just a presence of pure fucking evil coming from there. And it's not the Jews, trust me. And then you see
yeah. Okay.
and then you see
Keep
the
going.
Brisket Baron as you feel a sickness stir in your stomach as you sense there are two monsters in this town. Why did
I had
Jasper
one of them.
leave?
Hey, there's some really big nasty shit in this town.
It's probably fine.
Like really big.
Fun time? All you hear in your ear is fun time.
I don't know if they're bad or good or what. Big and nasty is definitely in that genre category there. Need to be
That should be
careful.
the first
again-
place you go to.
Again, fun time?
Yeah. So that's kind of the extent of what I wanted to do while just getting in here.
Okay. And who is heading toward the Brisket Baron?
I am.
Okay.
Draco is headed to the Brisket Baron.
One.
Still stealth, which is hilarious.
I'll definitely follow that. Just a quick question. One of my things is like I can bank some rolls for later. Do you want me to roll that now, or or would you want me to wait until I actually do a long rest?
When you bank rolls, isn't it that you have to roll the thing first and you can bank it for later?
No, during a long rest, I roll those and then
You
I
can
use
roll them
those
now.
for the next day. Okay, I just want to ask you that now rather than
Yeah, you can
You
roll
reach
it
that
now.
point.
You would have had a long rest, lots of long rest. You had a few days travel on the fucking train.
roll and.
So go ahead and
roll.
move your token. Just click and drag.
Ooh, solid.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll follow at least one of those.
Yeah, just click in the center of your token and move on over.
Yeah. I moved up 30 right there.
Oh, you're not bound by your movement. You're not in combat.
Oh.
This is only in combat are you bound by movement or dungeon crawling.
Yeah,
don't
but
care
there's
about-
also the fact that it is we are walking through a pathway here of people.
I
So
mean, it's fine. If we get run over, it happens.
Do you want to walk with
Smudge,
them,
you following us?
Smudge, or?
Yeah, Smudge is gonna follow him. Sorry, I'm trying to do the picking of my spells.
So, you see that there is the Baron Brisket in front of you as he says, "Well, hello there, my friends," as he then takes the mask off and puts another one on. "How are you doing today?"
This one's on drugs.
"For I am the Brisket Baron," as he takes the mask off and puts the other one on, "and I am giving you the invite to this wonderful establishment.
Really good drugs.
Would you like to eat some meat? Because it's going to be the best time that you ever will have. The meat is so tender."
Oh, Gordy, I don't know. I don't think he sees me, so he's got to be talking to you too.
You know, do you have our free samples just so we can understand how good this?
"Oh, while I do have some free samples, please come here."
Yeah, all right.
As he
Do,
opens up his
do.
rib cage and takes out a piece of gristled cooked meat, and he hands it to you. "Be careful, it's quite hot."
Yep. I'm just gonna munch on that bad boy.
So as you
Mmm.
take it and you can just slip it into your mouth, the meat hits your mouth and immediately melts as all the fibers completely pull apart, melt off your tongue, and just around you into almost like a goop.
Did he pull that from his as a part of his actual body?
Yep.
More importantly, are those faces you're wearing?
"Why, yes, these are my masks. I've many different voices."
Oh boy.
Don't worry, guys. He's completely sane. Sanest person here.
"I am the bouncer, you
That may
could
be
say.
true.
I collect the faces of the people that I've had to kill."
Heal
Yep.
or kill?
Kill!
I heal. Okay.
This
I'm
guy.
still unsure if he said kill or heal.
This guy, completely fine. Super trustworthy. Definitely not should be
As
concerned
long
about
as you
this
don't
whatsoever.
start trouble, you'll be absolutely fine.
Okay, good enough. So about those briskets, what kind you got?
"Ooh, we have many, many briskets, from fat and thick, girthy briskets, to nice and slim with lots of flavor, to ones that fall right off the bone, to others that melt in your mouth like little bits of water. Here
Smudge,
is our
you hear in your
menu."
ear.
As he stomps his foot, and you hear a little rolling thing come out as he takes a piece of paper from the inside of his ankle and unfurls it and hands it to you.
What's it, like a menu that he's handing me?
Yeah, kind of like a menu brochure.
I'm rolling in them.
Smudge,
Yeah.
you hear in your ear. Let's just hope it's not human, dwarf, or dragon.
Mm.
So,
Oh.
as you take a look, it is literally how they have marked it. Big fat girthy brisket, 16 gold. Thin juicy flavored brisket, 3 gold. And it has flavors listed like smoky, blueberry, strawberry,
Agree.
smoke, paprika, garlic sauce, special event, and mosh pit.
Bit. Let me get some of that garlic thin brisket for the 3 gold.
Ooh, you would like a garlic brisket?
Yeah, that sounds tasty.
It's sure to keep the vampires away.
Yeah, I just like garlic.
Ah, who needs money? Ah.
Very well, my friends. Please step inside.
Yeah, Smudge
actually
follows
have
him
some.
inside.
Yeah, let's go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Stealthy man follows him inside.
Okay, I'm gonna make up this area real quick for you.
Just so you guys know, I'm not dropping this stealth because this place feels off to me.
That's okay. I know you're there.
As I walk by you, Gordy, I whisper, "Did it taste like normal meat or did it taste like human flesh?"
Well, I haven't eaten any human flesh, so maybe.
Pork.
Oh
So,
God.
as you enter the area, you can see that around you there are some bars that are around, right? They have some bartenders at them, and there's some tables, and there's patrons kind of all around here. Few folks sitting at the tables and stuff, and there's wait staff kind of moving all around. Where would you like to go?
I
You
am
got this.
following them.
But you wanted to go in first. I feel like you got some food you want to get. Let's go. We got this.
Who's going
Smudge
in
is
first?
dead now.
No, I'm just ignoring
We
Jack.
said Smudge goes first. We both agreed that Smudge needs to go first.
Oh yeah, no. Smudge walks right in. He's all about getting some brisket.
Okay, so Smudge, you
Sounds
walk in
tasty.
first, and as soon as you walk in, you see there are all the people all around you, and so you saw there's people all around you. There's people at the table, people at the bars, and most conspicuously, there is a singular bard sitting in what appears to be the middle of a chain arena.
Arena, okay.
An arena surrounded by a chain link fence and upper part of the body, and he's just playing an accordion, just playing old Western music on an accordion.
In the chain arena. If he does bad, does he get fed to like a Snorlax or something?
I think he's just a hype man. I think we're gonna watch the show, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey Draco, you want to run in there and I'll give you a few copper.
There an empty table to sit at?
There is a open spot near
It seems like
a guy with
Draco's not
just a
listening
mask
'cause he-
on sitting in a corner over here.
I'm gonna pass on that.
There's
I'll just stand and eat my brisket.
There's also an open seat at the bars.
Alright, I'll sit at the bar. Creepy guy with the mask, and we'll go to this bar here.
As you walk over, you see there is a Warforged. Why'd you move him?
Oh,
Oh, did I not move me?
One of
No, I
you
moved me.
moved
Okay.
the NPC. Okay,
sorry, I grabbed the wrong one.
I know the map's pretty
Wee.
big. So, as you head on over to the Warforged, he has a singular monocle, no eyes, and he just looks at you and says, "What can I do for you today, good sir? What are you here for?"
I talked to the guy outside, and he said I should try the garlic brisket there you got.
The garlic brisket. Very well.
Yeah.
One moment. He takes out a barrel of what appears to be pink sludge, and he gets a large syringe, sucks it up into the syringe, sticks it into his arm. As he then plunges it down, you hear a squelch. You then hear a bit of turning of gears and rustling. He says, "You wished for the garlic sauce, yes, sir?"
Well, yeah, but I don't know if whatever you're doing counts as brisket.
Very well. And he then looks, and you see like him take out a can of what's called cow drippings as he cracks it open, pours it into another like little socket on his right side, as he then takes a another syringe, what appears to be kind of like garlic butter, taking out a big part of it, sticks it into his belly, just as you then hear the rattling of gears and cogs turning and whirling as steam then puffs out of his mouth. As he opens up the front of his torso and places the brisket in front of you, it says, 3 gold, please.
Smudge hands him 3 gold and takes
As you hand him 3 gold, he gives you a platter filled with 4 slices of thin garlic brisket It looks just like brisket. It smells just like brisket.
I want to like kind of investigate it a little bit before I put it in my mouth, but yeah, yeah.
What are you
Okay,
investigating about it?
I want to make sure it's safe to eat. I mean, that was some suspicious food prep right there. I don't remember seeing a cow involved in the process, and already part of a cow.
Can Gordy just draw a cow on the side of the plate? Be like, see, right there, cow.
In a minute.
Just
Okay.
because something said cow drippings doesn't mean it came from cow. I don't think cows drip too much. Gotta poke it.
What's your investigation?
I have a +7 on it, so let's give it a roll. 9. Why does
You know,
dice hate me?
who's to say it isn't processed cow?
Well, I assume it's
Given-
alright, and I just take a big old bite.
Here, Smudge, I bet this would help. I just point at the brisket and I'm like, minor illusion, the mooing of a cow. See? It's all good.
Deception versus insight.
Action versus insight. Or insight, let's
Well, I
roll.
mean, it's an actual saving throw on the spell.
19.
You'd still pass, but still. It's yeah, so minor illusion, there actually is a DC tied to it for investigation.
Okay. I've always done it as deception insight.
Well, not like, I mean, if you want, you're the fucking DM, you can reroll anything as whatever you want. But like in the actual spell, the very first paragraph says, with a successful intelligence check against your save DC, the creature can discern whether the illusion is what it is.
Int save then.
Okay, intelligence save. Where are you?
It's with your saving throw.
17.
Still
Ah,
pass.
see, you're fast either way. Told you you'd pass.
So, as you take a bite of this, it tastes just like brisket. It has the same texture, same feel, and everything. And after you swallow your first bite, something doesn't feel right. You see, while that taste and everything feels the same, there is a aftertaste that tastes very much like black licorice. It's just a slight hinge aftertaste. And you take another bite, and then it clears up right away as you take another, and it's full garlicky brisket amazingness.
Okay. You had me there for a second with that weird licorice taste, but gross. Gotta work on that first presentation bite, man.
Tis simply a fault of the mutation, sir.
Work on it. Disgusting. But yeah, otherwise it's pretty good. Keep eating.
Moo.
Gordy, what do you want to do?
I'll ask the barkeep. We're pretty new in town. We're wondering if there's a way for us to get some gold while we're here.
If you're looking for gold, there is most certainly a place that you can find some. The inn and tavern has a bit of a posting board for work. Recently, the posting board was deputized as a sheriff.
The board was deputized?
Yes,
Nice.
nobody wanted the job, so they deputized the board. So anybody that chooses to can take upon requests of the deputized sheriff, as he can't speak.
Okay.
No one has touched
Hilarious.
it in about 2 years.
How come no one's taking on the job?
Cool. Just got all the liquid out, babe.
What are you, Draco?
Hold on. My son was wanting his little Sophie giraffe to chew on, so I had to clean it out and throw it to him.
I mean, I say we stop by the fucking Inn and Tavern and get some monies, boys. I'm a little poor.
Well, who's talking about being poor?
All of us. We are all poor.
Again, who's talking about being poor? Is it Smudge or Gordy?
Gordy.
I'm gonna try and I'm gonna slide a hand check and take something from Gordy.
You would fail miserably. Okay, if you want to do it that way.
Well, he rolled a 25. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs and force you to re-roll it. You actually rolled a 7. You fail.
Okay.
You're actually gonna waste your silvery barbs on it.
Yeah. No, you didn't hear what I said. I made you re-roll, and I forced that roll to be a 7.
That's not how silvery barbs works.
He's using a different feature.
Silvery Barbs makes you re-roll, then I'm using a different feature to force that roll to be a 7.
Oh God.
Yeah, you failed. Congratulations.
I was just doing it to take some rations off you.
Told you you're gonna fail. You still rolled. Do that again, and I'll make sure it hurts.
No touchy.
It's fine for me.
Important. Silvery Barbs is a first level spell. I got like 4 of those.
See, you just got to steal 4 more times, and then you can successfully do it after that.
He claims he's broke. I don't think he is.
No.
I think he has more than both of us.
Probably a good amount. My character was kind of poor, so.
I'm literally sitting on 14.
So, as you talk about leaving, the bartender tells you, I would not recommend that right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's about to be pasta night.
Pasta night.
Ooh, pasta.
Well, we can still look at the board, right?
Well, sir, when pasta night happens, the place locks down.
What kind of pasta are you guys serving?
It is a very special dish, prepared by our dear man in the cage.
Ah.
Greco.
Prepared by?
Greco.
Or
Yeah,
from?
yeah. Much really getting into the details of what specifically is going on here. Like,
Well,
I'm starting to think this is a cult of human sacrifice.
Nah, there's people like food.
As
It's
soon
like
as
body
you
with
say
Jack's
that,
meatballs.
all the windows and doors get barred as you hear a chink slam, as you hear the engines roar on, as the lights begin to flash a bit. As you then hear the bard stop playing his music as he says, Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for pasta night!
This is gonna go great.
Who's ready to make some marinara?
Yeah, this might be bad.
Can I point at Draco?
Nope, because they still haven't seen me.
Yeah, but I point you out, you won't be invisible. I think
Now
he's
that we have
volunteering.
now we got this whole place locked down. You know the rules, everybody. It's everybody for themselves. As you see, there are some poles that come out from the ceiling. Ka-chink. The poles appear right here, here, here. And then on them, some giant spinning discs come down.
This is normal.
Great.
Well, you did say you wanted dinner and a show.
Now it's time for Greco's spaghetti surprise. We ran out of all kinds of marinara, so I'm gonna be using you as a meaty topping sauce.
Told y'all. Y'all were told y'all you guys were eating human flesh.
It tastes fine to me.
No, the brisket was still tasty.
By the way, that that primeval awareness, yeah, he's kicking off in the cage there.
Yeah.
This is gonna go great, guys.
Hello.
All brain cells are working right now.
Welcome in, Jazz Bro.
Yeah, you made it just in time for the human sacrifice pinata room.
Yeah.
What class is your character?
A monk.
Oh, great.
What is the
You're
name of your
monk.
character again?
This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be a very interesting situation.
I know, especially with the fact that y'all didn't see the weapons I was carrying.
Well, as that briefly happens, Hanson, you're late getting off the train. As you know, you kind of woke up. You had a long ride here, a lot of good food. You sample along this train ride. You get off. You know, ticket in hand. You were told there were going to be others here, but you see that distinctively there are some footprints that are in the sand that are leading over to the Brisket Baron. Seeing that nobody else has walked into town, they're all kind of just, you know, walking along like the streets or whatever of like the sidewalk paths, and that they're kind of like, you know, fixing the train, getting it ready for next supply run.
This is
What do
gonna
you
go
want to do?
great. Also, like the reflection of the sun, pretty cool.
Do I have a token?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, you're down here.
Let me let's zoom and zoom.
Zoom.
Oh crap! I didn't notice it there. Oh yeah. I am here. I am inspecting my surroundings.
Roll me a perception check.
Wait, what's the name of your character again? Hanson? Yeah. Hanson just enjoying this, just a leisure afternoon. Nothing special. Just interesting.
What the hell is the perception roll? I've done this a few times. They changed the UI a little bit. This looks different.
It's alphabetical,
Yeah.
but it's like
I like the new update that they did. They put it all alphabetical now.
beautiful. Like a work of art.
So, you know, desert's pretty big place. Sand kind of moves around as it does. It's kind of hard.
Tumbleweed here and there.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. There's lots of people trotting around, lots of people on horseback, different people. Specifically, you notice there's a bright green orc on a very small donkey riding in through town. Seems a little bit grumpy.
He's normal. We're gonna be racist to orcs? Come on.
I
also
suppose I
see-
call out and ask. Do you
also
think your steed is actually equipped for the load?
No, that's a nice ass you got there.
Do you say that
Watch
to
out
him?
for the goblin up your ass.
Yes, I call out and ask this.
He looks over at you. Yes.
Heard?
You look at the donkey. The donkey looks at you and goes, "No."
Like
It
full on
shakes its
just
head
says
no,
no,
and
or
it's
okay,
sweating.
all right.
It's like sweating,
Heard.
it's just sweating bullets. And the orc says, "Now giddy up now." As it just kind
Get
of
the fuck outta
slowly
here, Gordy.
trots away. You also see
You
that
don't like that?
there's a priest that is nearby, as well as a couple of shops around town.
The brisket baron seems interesting. I will walk there.
You walk over to the brisket baron, only to hear screams of murder inside.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll walk inside.
Whoa there, buckaroo! Whoa there! As he puts on a mask. What you doing over here?
I wanted a drink. It's dry out here.
That's mighty fine, but the brisket baron's undergoing pasta night right now.
Undergoing what?
A pasta night! Anyway,
Yeah, elaborate.
It's clear broad daylight outside.
Yeah, elaborate.
We make a homemade pasta with meat filling.
Okay, that's enough elaboration. I think I'll go check that out then. Seems interesting.
Okay, sir. Best of luck to you.
Oh, cool. Great. I thought I'd need your permission. You seem pretty nice. All right, yeah.
Oh,
So
sorry, guys, I can't
you
fight.
walk up to the door and they are barred shut.
I mean, I'll give it a good old strength check. I do have pretty hefty unarmed strikes.
Go for it. Roll my
Well,
strength. Roll
that
my
was-
strength save.
There you go. Strength save.
You manage to dent the door with your first punch.
Well, that doesn't seem like it's gonna work.
Do you want to try to
like
punch
I'll-
again?
Nah. I'll go ahead and immediately leave. Start scanning the surroundings. There gotta be a different way in.
Okay. Roll me a perception.
That I'm goaded at, so that'll. Oh, nat 20. All right, yeah.
You nat 20 to realize that there is a ladder that is
On the far side of the building. Full nat 20 vibes.
There is a ladder on the far side of the building, usually, right about here, and there is a trap door that goes in. And so you find a ladder that is right here.
Perfect. Well then, without any second ado, I will gladly climb that ladder and jump in.
You climb the ladder, jump in to realize that there are buzzsaws everywhere. As you notice on the far side of the room, one of the buzzsaw cleaves into a dragonkin, who immediately gets mystified.
Can I just free action turn to Smudge and be like, hey, is that why your name is Smudge? You're going to turn into one of those?
No.
And the guy in the announcer, like, little chain hut that he's in, and says, "Well, yes! Finally! The first bit of our sauce is created! Mystified blood red chunks! Gather up, everyone. This'll be fun."
You seem enthusiastic.
I know, right?
Now, how big are the rings between him and
The
between the
rings that
On
have
the gate.
visual indicators.
the gate?
Uh,
Or how big are the rings on the gate?
On the
Yeah.
chained gate?
Yeah.
The
big are the
rings
holes?
are about an inch wide,
So they're big enough for an arrow to pass through.
potentially.
Yeah, it'd be fun to throw the Warforged into one of those blades and watch what happens.
A lot more meat than you'll expect in there.
Yeah, no, I haven't moved an inch.
So we're gonna go in a loose initiative order. Hanson, you're up first. What do you want to do?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Good thing the roll didn't count. uh, uh, uh. I think yeah, no, I'm just gonna, I'm not moving an inch.
You want
I'll
to
take a
move
look,
closer
another
to
look
the
around the
buzzsaw
room.
blade?
No, it's menacing enough. I think I mean, I'll try to see if I can squeeze through there.
All right,
Maybe it seems like it's backing me into a corner, and I don't like that idea.
I think it's another great, guys.
I think I spied someone come in just now. That means we can get the hell out.
So,
You know what?
Hanson, as
Yeah.
you stand there, you see the guy as you look over to him, who's like sitting at the table. He looks at you and he takes his mask off and he just like darts eyes at you as you see the buzzsaw get a little bit closer to him, shredding up the table. He backs himself over.
Sir, do you plan to just you
Run!
you just
Wait,
move? Hey,
Are you tied to the table?
He
No.
fails.
Run!
He fails his mental check. He's been mystified.
I think I now get the idea of what mystification means. More a red mist, I see.
There is blood all over the floor, meat chunks all over the walls, and it smells like marinara sauce in the air.
It actually smells like marinara sauce.
Yes,
Very tomatoey, but
it is now Smudge's turn. Hey, Smudge, you see that buzzsaw's getting kind of close. What do you want to do?
Yeah, no, Smudge is definitely moving. I'm just trying to figure out how far I can move. Let's see. What's the range on things like dash and stuff like that?
Dash doubles your
when you
movement. So,
dash
Okay.
doubles your movement. Yeah,
I figured it did
Flat
some
double.
kind of multiplication, but wasn't sure what. So since I got 30, then
it would become 60 if you dashed.
But you'd lose your action, not like you're going to be using it for anything.
I wouldn't recommend
Yeah,
running through
yeah.
the blade.
Yeah, well, I got like,
Recommend
I'm
avoiding
figuring I
the
got like
blade.
an extra 10 feet in that, so I'm figuring I can, and then from there, yeah, that'll at least get me like to there.
You're
So,
gonna
Smudge,
dash over to.
yeah, Smudge saw Hanson come in out of nowhere, and he's like, "That's an exit. I'm heading that way."
So as you dash over, you see this monk in front of you.
Yeah, no, as
Hanson-
you're rounding the corner of the buzzsaw to get my vision, I'm immediately like, sir, what the hell is going on in here?
Like in my head, I'm like, all I wanted was some freaking brisket, bro.
I just wanted a drink.
Hanson, introduce yourself. What do you look like? Who are you?
I am a very average monk. Monk clothing. Long hair for some reason or another. I'm not bald. But other than that,
You
just
weren't cursed with a midlife crisis.
Balding, but only
something
at the
like
very
that.
top. It has a full lock of hair, but only on the sides.
Oh, yeah. No, it's very unkempt. Like I'm almost homeless, but my clothes don't look that dirty, you know what I mean?
I get you.
But yeah, but no,
a little
the-
homeless.
Yeah, no, what the hell is going on here? I just wanted a drink, man. Oh, I just saw a man get turned into paste. Missed. Sorry, it was a very fine action.
We're new to town, but we came in here and grabbed some brisket that was made out of some pink
People.
goo, and then this guy in the arena there just started making announcements, and these blades came down, and people are getting sliced up, and we should get the hell out of this building.
Yeah, I assume you guys are off the last train or whatever. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, I mean, I dropped down from this hatch here. I don't know.
Is there a ladder that goes up the hatch? Just
No.
wondering. Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't think
okay.
so.
How tall is this ceiling?
25 feet.
Ew. Yeah.
Oh. Brother, I don't think you're making it out of this one. This one kind of almost sprained my ankle. I mean, I might just barely be able to leap that tall, but it'd be a stroke of luck.
Well, it is currently now Draco's turn. Draco, what do you want to do?
Uh-oh. big AFK.
I think
Yeah,
he
it
said
might
he
be
needed
me.
5.
Yeah, no, I just ran over there. I did a dash all the way over there.
Okay.
That's definitely gonna drop my invisibility off.
As so
Sorry,
as you
sorry, did not mean to grab
just
that.
delete it real quick. Don't.
I'm just seeing the distance. That's all I'm doing.
So as you then move, the another buzzsaw goes and crushes another table.
Delete, please. No? Okay, that's cool.
As the other one just goes and just blood mystifies someone else.
I don't get it, man. They said, what? They said there, what? There's nothing left. What are you gonna make out of this?
As you just hear across the whole area, yes, yes, yes! More, I need more.
Okay, well he's obviously getting something. I don't.
But just quickly making the connection that the mist is probably the pink goo. He's feeling a little sick to his stomach, despite it being tasty.
As it is now Gordy's turn. Gordy, you see that a sprinkler system has come on, but instead of water, out is coming spaghetti noodles.
Oh, I was hoping for
God.
seasoning. What type of fucking does the basic white bitch kind of spaghetti? Get some paprika over here. Come on, guys.
So you just hear, you just see like spaghetti noodles just flying everywhere, hitting you in the face.
Those. Hey, Smudge, those don't look. That's not. Okay, so I get it. Yeah, all right. This is a weird place.
Yeah, I've never met a brisket shop that made pasta before. This is
What?
bizarre.
No. I'm not talking about their cuisine choices.
I mean, you kind of could talk about the cuisine choices. Specifically, the ingredients to make said cuisine.
They had some good garlic sauce on the brisket, though.
I mean, what do you mean?
All
They could
right.
always just put a little garlic sauce in the pasta, you know?
Hey, a good garlic salt make or breaks most cuisines.
Just
It
double
wasn't
dip.
garlic, by the way.
Well,
It was probably human bone
what?
Yeah.
What? And what's
And
your,
calcium.
or human foreskin.
and who are you? And why are you telling me about bones? What-
I'm a
Uh,
dragonborn. I love to eat meat raw.
That makes. You know what? I take it back about the bones. Just looking at you, I get the idea. Yeah.
Gordy, what's up? What are you doing?
Okay, so I'm gonna spend my action to cast haste. I'm
On
gonna spend
who?
my second action to cast dash, or to dash
You don't have two actions. You have one action.
haste. The spell.
Haste gives him an extra action.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of. Okay.
Self-explanatory.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
but aren't you using haste and then just using another spell in place of it anyways? Is
Well,
that how
yeah,
it
no,
works?
yeah. You use
Dash-
haste, and then it gives you one turn or two. Because if it just gives you one
Yeah,
turn, what's the point?
That's kind of pointless if it only gives you one
Yeah.
extra turn.
It's a minute long.
Oh,
It's a minute. It lasts for 10 rounds. It gives you an extra action plus 2 on your AC, and it gives you.
now
Gotcha.
it's not pointless.
Extra
Okay,
movement.
yeah, that makes sense then. I'm like, it's only for that
Anyways.
one turn.
So,
Give our noobishness.
yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna run over to Draco, be like, "Bye, bitch," and then run back over to this lovely little trapdoor.
As you run over there, like buzzsaws going.
I'm gonna be actually over this time.
The drone
Uh,
goes poof as he goes bye bye and just poof, as all of his meat chunks are splattered across the cage.
Well, he didn't get so mystified. Hey, other person, you, I don't think this is a way out. I'm just gonna warn you now.
Oh, it's fine. I got a plan for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Hanson, you're up next.
Yeah, well, in light of said plan, I'd like to just get get a decent look at that buzzsaw. And what's moving it? Was
A
it
pole.
s-
You know how
Okay.
how bumper
bumper
cars work?
carts? Bumper carts. Yep.
Yeah. It's like bumper
Okay,
cars in here.
So it's just metal contact. That
Yep.
it's light enough. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I'll do nothing about that. I'll do nothing about that. Yeah, that's
They're just
about
rolling
right.
around and sparking as it goes, just buzzing through everywhere as it goes
It
up
seems
and
like
down.
yeah, it seems like if I were willing to risk myself, I could maybe get close enough and topple one of those, but that's a bit of a risk I'm not trying to take. Yeah, no. Yeah, I probably won't. I won't move an inch. I'll just save reaction. Well, whatever plan you have, it needs to be fast.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything? Do you want to jump? Do you want to try to
I mean, I can give it an acrobatics check.
go for it? Well, what's to lose?
That's 22. That's
You back jump up and you're on the building now.
Whoop. Hey, guys, just jump really hard. What? I mean, I thought I could, but oh, okay. All right. That'll be then my turn.
Okay, Smudge, you're up.
Well, seeing him do it, I'm gonna go for the same and try to jump out of the hole.
We'll
Acrobatics.
say I have a +5 to acrobatics, so
Acrobatics.
I really did get lucky there.
19.
I'm sure the DC was 20. Damn it.
You manage to jump up and grab onto the side and just pull yourself up.
All right.
Hey, Draco, you're up next.
Yep, I'm gonna come right here and attempt to jump up as well.
Roll me
Uh-oh.
acrobatics.
Well, we just need 4. Oh,
You jump up and grab the side and pull yourself up like the other one.
I'm glad we can jump 25 feet in the air.
Looks
Good
at
mind
Smudge
check
and
of our
goes.
abilities.
Looks at Smudge and goes, wasn't too bad.
Yeah. All right.
And everybody's looking at Gordy.
Looks at the
Gordy,
looks at
come
the
on.
new guy and goes,
Yeah, what was your plan, bro? This seems more easy by the second.
should have shot that fucker.
Well, I was gonna do something else, but I figured this is much better. I'm gonna grab some of my rope and toss one end up there and goes, just pull me up, bitches. I'm old.
I mean, I was thinking if he didn't make it, we could just drop a rope down to him, but I grab the rope and I help him out.
Okay.
That said,
Strength
I
save
am
to
only like
help
a.
pull him out.
How big is Gordy?
How heavy is
Normal
Gordy?
human
Yeah.
who's a
Save.
wizard.
Fair. Probably anorexic and light then.
Yeah. Negative 45 to strength.
No, I'm asking,
yeah.
I'm asking Smudge to make a strength save to pull him out.
All right.
Yeah, you probably should have had me do it, Smudge.
19.
You pull him out.
All right.
As you're on the roof now.
Cool. I'm gonna coil up my rope, put it back in my backpack. I'm like, all right, thanks, guys.
Do you shut the trap door?
Lord have mercy. Yes.
Someone flip a coin. Should we?
Wait.
Shut the door.
Guys, what does everyone have in their bag?
Drugs.
I mean, I have things.
Some stuff.
And, like, you're asking about really long lists here, brother. Anything in particular?
So I have a
I mean-
question. The building, is it wood?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
We could throw a torch down there and just see what happens.
I feel like there's a couple problems with that idea. First off, even if the thing does go down, there's still a chain link dome protecting the one dude here who started this whole thing.
2, we're on top of it.
Yes, but there's way down.
I hope.
If he came in through up here, there's gotta be.
I mean,
a way
there is
down.
a ladder. There is a ladder to my left, like right here. I mean, we could just come down that. Tell me
It's up to you.
when you look. I was late. I assume I came off the same train as you guys, but I was asleep as hell. So like, the rest of town give you this vibe? Is this the first place you came?
He was
What-
eating.
First place. Well, as soon as I heard the guy talking and I saw the meat, I didn't feel right eating here. So I let
Hmm.
them eat. They ate. Those two ate
That's
some
great.
brisket. I did not.
It was great. 10 out of 10.
It tasted good though.
Poor Hanson
But,
was just eepy from a long
honestly,
trip.
If that's how they make their pasta, I think that's also how they make their brisket.
Okay. Yeah, no, it seems valid to burn down to me.
Yeah.
Well, do you
I
not have
toss
a torch?
I light my torch and I drop it down the hole.
Well, that's not gonna do shit.
Yeah,
Fireball.
You drop it down the hole,
Yep.
and it's just burning on the ground.
Wow, that looks like it did a whole lot down there. Is that
Great.
supposed to cook the pasta they're
See,
making, or
It's a little too wet down there for it to catch on anything.
I
Alright,
mean,
well, start the top up here, boys. One of you guys. I start climbing down the ladder.
guys, I have a tinder box. We could probably drop that down there, but like that wouldn't do anything.
a tinder box is just used like it's like just a box of matches, basically.
Well,
Flame
yes,
shield.
but it could burn slightly hotter than a torch for a second, just for a second.
It's used to start a fire, not to keep a fire.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. All right. Oh well.
Light the building on top. Light the top of the building on fire. See what happens inside. There is no valid water suppression, and it's sealed, so definitely gonna burn it.
What's
You
water
want fire?
suppression?
Huh?
You want?
What color dragon are you?
Bronze.
Okay.
That explains my obsession to you.
I think when we
You
changed
could-
the character last night, it messed up everything I had selected.
Fixing your equipment and such.
I had different spells. Like I had the ability to make a fireball before and stuff, and I don't know where any of that stuff.
I
went,
mean,
and
I
that's-
could use
so-
chromatic orb, but I don't feel like.
You still do. You have Hellish Rebuke, but you have to be attacked first to use it.
No, like I had picked a specific spell that gave me the ability to throw a fireball. Like
Produce flame, probably.
yeah, it was produce flame and
That was
something
because you were
else.
using the new one and not the 2014 one that I'm using.
Okay.
Produce
In,
flame
that's
is
in,
why
in the
everything else
2024
jumbled up.
edition of D&D, they've given access to magic for every class. A little bit of magic. More than
They gave
have
rangers more magic than what we had to begin with.
Yeah, I can see that. I guess.
now. Rangers
just
get
didn't
more
think it-
buffs and debuffs to their arrows and other shit. Whereas
Oh, yeah.
Ranger needed
Hail
that
of
shit.
Thorns. Hail of Thorns hits harder now. Hunter's
needed
Mark
the
gets a
love.
buff. Hunter's Mark gets a buff now, so.
By the way, guys, this is a lovely ladder right here, and I
I'm
mean,
already down it.
You
I
guys
crawled
really
down
want
it.
this to burn? Because I can do that.
I
Yeah,
climbed
yeah,
down the
light it on
ladder and
fire.
I'm waiting.
All right, this will be my daily cast of chromatic orb, and of course it'll be fire type.
Ah, hop down.
We're
I
getting
don't think
down the
Wood needs to
ladder
make
there.
a save. So, as you toss the orb, it immediately begins to burn the roof as it lights about 20 feet of it on fire really quick. As
Oh, ow, ow, ow,
it's just like, room, as the whole top of it has been baking in the hot sun for years on end, that it has just dried all the wood out.
oh,
While,
crap.
Vroom.
We can run that with a torch.
all that burning, I feel Gasbro in on the.
While it's
the
burning,
tension
I'll
of
come down the
big
ladder,
shit.
Come
Yeah.
over there and shake the ladder a little bit.
patting my robe a little bit. Ow, 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 son of a bitch.
But yeah, basically, Smudge detected in town that there were bunch of stuff, but mainly two very large, powerful things, creatures.
Like
or
power
something.
source wise, or
Like
like for undead
creatures.
fae, or
It was primeval, whatever. Primeval
Well, that's
awareness.
some sense monsters and
Yeah.
shit that are in the town.
Yeah.
hmm.
And there were two very
So,
large ones somewhere in
Beyond
town.
demon or fae, you can just sense a really powerful monster. Heard.
Well, no, it includes fays, fiends, undead, elementals, dragons, celestials, apparitions, pretty much anything that's big and nasty you can pick up on.
It's,
So-
it's the paladin's divine.
What's funny is it does
actually-
kind of pick up on a dragon right next to him.
Because this is a desert, it should have done it for a 6-mile radius, which is pretty
Mm.
fucking OP. 'Cause-
Yeah, That's what it does for mine too.
yeah.
Jesus Christ. Hey, so this thing is ablaze. Let's I kind of want to back off. There's a little.
Yeah, we should
It's
not
getting
only
hot.
back off, but get away from the burning building. That's probably going to get swarmed with people that are angry it's on fire soon.
We'll just pretend like we're taking it out. Don't worry, guys. I'm helping. Just throwing a little rays of frost in there.
Yep, just keep
Scuttle,
moving
scuttle,
that way.
scuttle, scuttle, scuttle.
Oh, we want to put it out. Oh God, no.
Scuttle.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
Other
Okay,
side of the tea
so
shop.
as it burns down, there's no cries or anything for anyone. As you notice, the town is just as silent as it was before. If anything, the people from the tea shop just kind of look over and like, eh.
So either
Happens
this
every
is normal
Thursday.
for them, or they hoped it
Primeval
for it happened.
awareness to see if anything happened. See if that actually helped us out at all.
Nope, made it worse.
Are there
Not-
still 2 large things, or are we down a large thing?
That's
still-
what I'm
there's
going to use
still-
my
Yeah.
primeval awareness
There's
for.
still two very large things. Just the one that was large that was in here is diminished a little bit.
Mm.
Oh, maybe we should go back and see if we can finish that off after the fire dies down.
Everything else in there is dead though. So
All right. Can I get my 3 gold back?
if you can go collect the slag.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That bastard took my gold. Trying to feed me that swill.
You end up next to a bounty board shop.
And let's go look at that.
Basically the old sheriff's department. I
Let's
guess
go
there is
look at it.
one lone horse stuck inside the gate area.
Yeah, let's check out the bounty board. There was something fishy about that. Okay,
Well,
you're
I
here
look
for
at
so
the,
long.
I
place
look
is
at
a
the monk
ghost
with
town,
us. I look at the monk near us and I go, "Your name, good sir."
The monk. You got this.
The
Oh, I thought you were talking to the fucking horse. Hanson.
Oh.
Hanson
I
Law.
thought it was too, to be honest.
Call me
At
Draco.
your service.
He's a dragon man.
that's
He would talk to
fantastic.
horses.
Nah, I'm a pretty,
And I'm
pretty
gonna
self-taught
attempt
monk.
to stealth again.
Well,
Okay.
Immediately to stealth.
Not very good one, but it's there.
you believe you're stealthy.
You believe that you're stealthy. You're all hunched down. You're like, yeah. No one can see me.
Mission Impossible playing in his head.
I'm gonna walk over to our monk and be like, you know that one kid who like eats the adhesive in elementary school? That's him. We keep him
I mean-
around because like we kind of promised his family we'd keep him safe, but he also, yeah, just go along with it. Just to go along with it.
I don't know, man. I can respect it. Retard strength is a very real thing. All right, let's keep him around.
Weaponized autism.
yes.
At this point, you guys do see 2 bows on his back.
To what?
A long bow and a short bow.
Mm.
My bro's gonna try to dual wield 2 bows.
Shoots with his feet.
I'm just one major surgery away from having 4 arms and 2 bows.
Oh, brother, you seem pretty equipped for any range, huh?
I have 2 short swords and I have all that. Yes, I'm equipped.
A longbow would also work within the range for a short bow.
Look, you just gotta have all your bases covered. I see,
It's in
I see
case
the
one of my
action.
bows breaks, I have a backup.
All right, all right, all right.
See, now he's got 2 solid excuses. What can you say?
Fireball.
The
Anyways,
horse hears you
it's,
talking and walks over to the gate and just neighs at you.
anybody here able to communicate with that creature? No, good. Thank God.
Anybody want to, talk to the horse? Visit?
Hey, horsey.
Does the horse seem like it could talk back?
Who knows?
Is that a thing in our world here? Talking animals?
Mm,
Tell me, do tabaxis exist?
I don't know. Do they? I'm
Yeah.
assuming they do, I guess.
it's
Yeah.
a druid thing.
Tabaxi race of talking cats.
Oh, that as
furries.
well.
Yeah,
I just meant the
I
bland
meant
druid
like horses
creature.
and bears and cows.
Maybe.
And
Who
yeah.
knows? Do you want to, go up and pet the horse? This old
No.
shriveled up horse stuck in the middle of a gate?
Tell me, does this gate seem, or does this fence of it seem like claustrophobic? Like he doesn't want to be there? Or rather, does his saddle seem like he's often used?
You see that his saddle has made an imprint on his ribcage.
Oh, we're getting this horse out now. We're freeing this horse now. I'm sorry.
Two rangers, the two creatures who are like, all about like fucking sneaking around and forest vibes and stuff like that. Nah, I'm not gonna talk to the horse. The monk, I'm gonna free this horse. He's gonna be my best friend. We're gonna go on
Do you
adventures
see
together.
beads hanging around this ranger's neck and flower power written on my shirt? I'm not some kind of hippie. I
Fuck
fuck
that
things.
horse.
Guys, look at it's clearly abused. Lord, I don't necessarily want to take it under my wing, but freeing it is a different thing entirely. No.
Yes, let all the wild animals in.
No, I take a closer look at the gate.
The gate has been welded shut.
I mean, let me see here. No, not quite. No, nothing there. Brothers, I used. I can't make any more fire today.
Just punch it really, really hard.
I'm gonna try. Just another strength check or unarmed strike.
Without warning the horse, it should move back at all. I'm gonna punch right into this fucking.
No. It was a solid look in the eyes, right? He knows.
Animal handling check.
Okay, fair. I have +5 to animal handling. Let's go.
I have the worst animal handling, by the way.
It kind of understands you, and you see it wobbly stand back as it like wobbles and almost falls over.
Oh Lord! Oh. Do not worry, poor creature.
Wait,
I
you said
strike
it's
it with all my might.
This horse,
Guilt?
this horse is gonna turn into a monster we have to kill later.
Strength save.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Oh
go ahead.
no.
Break it, bud.
Donk.
Break it.
You punch it, and the gate shakes a little.
My knuckles hurt.
You want to do it again?
Oh, it shook, so maybe I have a chance. Oh,
It shakes again. Knuckles feel a little bit bruised.
my fucking knuckles.
What's the rest of this made out of? I mean, usually these are like just
Iron.
Okay,
A
that's
whole
pretty
fence is
heavy
solid
duty.
iron.
Like that's a hell of a
it's an
horse
iron
back.
gate that's held up by a wood stake on a poor stone foundation wall.
Right. Well, I like I said, I had a hand axe, but I apparently after whatever change it's missing.
Well,
I
upon
but I
further,
could chop down the wood if I had.
yeah,
It, you know.
upon
Okay,
further
so
examination,
go to your
I
inventory.
Yeah.
might-
Click on Manage Inventory. Go to the filter option and search Hand Axe.
Yeah, I was trying. Nothing seemed to be coming up, but
Manage Inventory. Filter.
oh wait, I got it. Hand axe. Okay.
Also, make sure that you click on the boxes so that you can equip them. Because right now you don't have any of it equipped.
Okay.
Who needs armor and weapons?
right?
I would recommend equipping your quiver so you can actually shoot.
Yeah. I had armor too, but I don't know where the hell that is now. But everything got messed up on when we changed the thing, I guess.
Let's give you some basic armor.
Yeah.
Do you not remember the armor you had?
No, because I did it through the whole character creation process where I was like, pick one of these armor sets. And I was like, okay. I don't remember what it
It'll
was.
just be basic, medium, or heavy. I'm assuming. Well, you're a ranger, so
Yeah.
maybe not.
It wouldn't be heavy. He wouldn't count any heavy.
Yeah.
The most he'd
No,
probably
no.
get would be
Light and medium.
like a chain shirt at the top tier. Probably scale or
What the fuck is all this
Leather.
cast off armor?
Cast off armor. Well, it's like breakaway pants. It's exactly like breakaway pants.
Yeah, that was part of like there's all this gleaming plate and stuff, and I don't know.
You're getting
You
padded.
definitely-
Okay, I'll just reload. Thank you.
Well, actually, no, you have disadvantage on that.
On chopping down the post.
No, on stealth. So I'll just give you
Oh.
normal leather armor.
Okay, thank you.
My armor is magic.
I don't have armor.
I'm wearing leather.
Okay, refresh your page, and there you go.
Alright, thank you. Sorry for the delay.
No, all good.
So no one's done anything to the to the gate yet.
So you
Yeah,
want
I
to chop
was
with your
saying-
hand axe?
Upon further examination, but if I see him pull out the hand axe, like, I'll do
Yeah,
you, brother.
yeah, I'm
Roll
gonna chop
me-
down that post.
Athletics.
Athletics, alright. Oh, God, 8.
You're not freeing this fucking horse for some reason.
You know what?
Smash your hand
Can't
axe.
cut a post with an axe. Fuck.
You smash your axe into the metal instead as you completely whiff it.
Ugh.
You know what? I grab my I grab one of my short swords and I take a swing at it.
Everybody can burn down a fucking bar, but can't free a horse from a gate.
I mean, we could
Burn
just
down the
burn the
entire building.
wood.
Can't defeat a
No,
single
I
wood
can't.
post.
No more fire.
Oh,
No, I
I have
can't.
fire. I have plenty of fire.
But it's a really small fence. It's
Just burn the wood post.
28 to hit that wood post with my sword.
You do. You hit the wood post as you then cut it in half. Upon doing so, it slides the gate through and clank hits on the ground.
Bonk. Fucking hits me.
And the horse
Well.
wobbles towards you slowly.
Ugh.
Is
I
it a horse,
immediately
though?
try to pull out one day of my rations and hand it to him.
He
Oh,
just
that's
look-
all I have.
he
That's
just
I
fine.
use
looks-
medicine.
He just looks at you with a
Mm.
blank stare.
I'm gonna try medicine on it.
Okay.
Crown of Madness. I mean,
Gonna try medicine on it. What do you do?
So as your medicine check comes back, right, you notice a couple things. One, it's malnourished because you can see its rib cage. Two, because you can see its rib cage, the saddle has added so much weight to it over time that it has grafted a permanent indentation of the saddle into its body, similar like a turtle shell almost. Three, it is severely dehydrated, as you can see. It doesn't have any spit in its mouth. It is
Oh.
so dehydrated that its tongue is shriveled up. 4, the horse smells very rank. It has a very strong aura.
Very strong aura. Okay, well, I put my rations back into my pack and say this creature is
well.
not going to be able to eat anytime soon. But I
I
did
look at
see
smart.
buckets
I
of
go.
water.
There's a well a
The
couple feet
safety-
away.
The safety of this thing, it's either gonna have to be put down, or we're gonna have to feed it water and everything.
Well, there's a well here, and I want to cast Cure Wounds on it if I can. I put my hand on it.
I'll walk over and try to collect some water.
Hanson,
Bring it back.
before you go, it pushes its head onto you.
Oh, I will be back. Oh.
You cure wounds on it, and it heals it a little bit. It doesn't have a broken leg anymore.
Oh, Lord.
Alright, well, I thought maybe it would help with the saddle indent or something, but
No,
At least
that's
fix
been
its
there for a
broken
while.
leg. At least fix its broken leg.
yeah,
You fix
true.
its broken
At
leg,
least
so
it can move.
it can move better now without stepping on bad bone. So
Mm,
Hanson,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
over at the well here, as there's a bucket next to it. As you look down, there is water down there. You want to pull up a
I guess-
bucket of water?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull up the bucket.
Okay, you go down, pull up a bucket of water, and the water's brown. Smells weird. Burns your nostrils.
Yeah, this isn't
Kinda like-
drinkable.
Kind of like bourbon.
Oh,
Is it bourbon?
wait! I take a closer sniff. I take a very close sniff. Am I sure it's bourbon?
What kind of
Because
monk
I
are
wouldn't
you?
be
Are
mistaken.
you a drunken monk?
Yeah, I am.
It is low grade bourbon.
I do a little bit of a feet tap, and down the whole bucket.
You down the bucket as it burns your throat and gullet as it tastes very much like it was halfway through the fermentation process.
Wasn't ripe. Well, still some alcohol to it.
There was some alcohol to it and a lot of yeast.
Oh.
Kind of tastes like a liquidy bread that's halfway through baking.
But that gets a kick in my step, and I immediately come back to the with after spitting out some of the mush that's still in my mouth. I come back and say, "Well, that wasn't water."
I mean, we have water on us, right? We can give the horse some
Water
water.
skins.
Yeah.
Do any of you Do any of
Yeah,
you
no,
with
if
water?
nobody's stepping up, I'll gladly pull out my water
Yeah,
skin
yeah,
and say,
yeah.
"Well, I could fill this up later," and just go ahead and try to offer it up to him, help him drink it.
Mine doesn't contain water.
Mine shouldn't. I'm surprised it does.
So, animal handling check.
Oh, cocked. That's fine.
I step back to Gordy. I go, want to sip on my my little drink here?
Nope.
Your animal handling of 14 is what you got, Hanson.
Yeah.
You pour a bit of water into your hand and it licks briefly with its lips to get the water into its mouth as you kind of just pour it in and it guzzles it down. As you can see its esophagus stretch a little bit and then close as you see the water go down its neck.
Pour another handful, and then, without trying to remove the reins on its face, I try to get off just the saddle.
You manage to lift a little bit on the saddle and it just kind of collapses. Like, part of it breaks off from it being so aged and weathered that the leather just literally sloughs and breaks in the dust.
Right.
As you take it off, it just kind of poof disperses, and you see there is a full 1 inch, an inch and a half indent of where the saddle used to be in perfect outline detail of that saddle.
All right.
It might be better to make this thing into dinner than let it keep suffering.
I take one last look into its eyes with animal handling check, I suppose. Does it cling onto life?
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty much clinging to life as hard as it can.
Okay. It wants to live. I'm sorry.
It wants to live.
Oh, well.
Can we just copy that exact soundbite next time we kill literally anything?
It wants to live.
Oh, what's up, Demon? You want me to stream the map for you?
Yeah, sure. Just thought I'd jump in and check things out for a little while.
Yeah, I'll be going.
Just so you
We
are aware,
committed arson.
Hi, guys.
it is recorded.
And now
just so
Rob.
you're aware.
Okay, thank you.
But as you give it water and you look into its eyes that it wants to live, roll me a religion check, Jasbro.
I'm not too strong in that, but it ain't bad. Oh.
Monk without religion, huh?
Hey, look. You should
Not
get an idea
judging.
from my hair.
Smudge isn't judging. Yeah,
You should get an
whatever.
idea from my hair.
The horse eye, the eyes in the horse glow a bright white as it begins to neigh, like as it's an aura is blasted from its eyes and shining into the sky. As the horse, it begins to slowly disappear into the light and dust around you, as you have been blessed now as a test by the chaotic good demigod of Bespar,
What?
Lord of Horses.
And
Sorry, the Lord of Horses. Heck yeah, man. That's... Okay, I understand. I wasn't trying to waste a lot of time on this either, but you know.
Damn. God took my dinner.
yeah, that's not what I was mad about. I just thought I'd make a, it didn't even leave the meat behind.
Yeah. Noted. So wait, how do I spell his name? I'm gonna add that.
I'll type it out. 1 minute.
Got you. Well, that works out. I wasn't about I wasn't about it, but I could just walk past this, but I certainly didn't want to waste too much time on it. I'm sorry, brothers.
You're all good. You're all good. Like I said, the last thing I ate was people pot, probably. So,
Horse would have been an upgrade, absolutely.
Probably.
Yeah, absolutely. That's
You
what I'm
have
saying.
gained-
Probably.
You have gained a tattoo, that of a horse, on your left shoulder, as you now have the call of hooves. You can call your steed to your side 5 times a day.
I have a mount, you fucks.
What do you know? We got a regular monk brony guy here.
Yeah. Look, it's a horse girl. Oh my god. Which one's your favorite pony?
Use your magical pony powers. No,
You look like a Pinkie Pie friend to me.
Applejack all the way.
Oh,
Well, now that that's off my conscience, there seems to be a really sketchy bounty board.
yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, that's
so-
the sheriff.
yeah, the bounty board is the sheriff. Apparently, there hasn't been a sheriff or a deputy in like years.
Oh,
here.
it's just the sign says bounty board. I was just
Yeah.
assuming.
You-
You're absolutely right. It says that there's a board that people put bounties on, and it's the first come first serve is the sheriff for that mission, I guess.
Yeah.
They got sick
Fun-
of trying to
fun for
decide a
inspection.
sheriff and decided just to deputize the board.
Yeah.
Can I nod at
Send
the
me.
bounty board and be like,
That's me.
sheriff?
As you nod at the board, you hear some creaking of wood.
I think he likes that, guys.
Wait.
You were
You mean the whole?
assuming that board's gender.
Whoa. From what I'm looking at, I'm seeing a lot of wood.
Fair.
Wood. Period.
But what if
Spelled
it's just
WOULD.
flat?
I cast fireball on.
Yeah, no. I suppose I call out to it, or the building itself. Hello? Is anyone there?
Smudge just wants to read the board.
The wood creaks a little bit. So, as you read the board, right? Upon reading the board, you find there are some stuff that is on there. First, there's a bounty for the Red Pole Gang.
Okay.
So, there's a bounty for the Red Pole Gang. There's a bounty for Boxcar Bill, and then there is another one for Clip Biscuit.
We should go to the Lip Bixit concert, guys.
Yeah, are there any like difficulty indications on these, or is it just random bounties like
Guys, the clip biscuit seems
for
familiar.
values to them?
There isn't like really any like per se like way to like tell which one's harder or not, because they're so old they haven't really had like an update in terms of like money. It's just kind of like it just says on it like it just tells you a general description of what they want done for the bounty, and then it has like their title or whatever, and it says turn in at bounty office to the sheriff to gain your reward.
Isn't the sheriff the board? How's it going to give us a reward?
Well, does it have a credit card slot?
As
Does
soon
it appear to
as
have
you
any
say
kind
that-
of coin distribution
As soon as
mechanism
you say
attached
that,
to it?
the door opens to the bounty board's office.
Oh,
Well, I seem to have touched a nerve,
let's-
fellas.
let's just take a look in there.
Yeah.
We have nothing to turn in. What are we gonna go? Hey,
Well, I'm kind of hoping to find out a little more about what's going on. Maybe someone in here who knows something. Or we're all going to be trapped inside here with a giant monster again. Who knows?
And this time I'm gonna do something very stupid. We are.
Okay, as soon as you enter the establishment,
You know what they say?
You
When
know, there's like a
one bar
normal-
burns down, another door opens.
there's another jail cell and stuff, there's all that. And then you see that there does appear to be someone sitting at the counter. Well, not that counter, there's someone just kind of sitting there at the desk, just kind of hanging out. Give you the image for him. And oh, see, by the way, your horse is called Beppo.
Noted.
Which you have to like yell it out on your knees. Beppo!
So the
You
guy
Beppo.
sitting at the desk says, "Well, howdy there. What brings you to the bounty board?"
Drugs.
We were looking for some work, and we were told to come this way and check it out. Heard there was no one here, though.
Oh, well, while I can't speak for the sheriff outside, I try to help out the best I can.
Oh, so whoever said that was serious. What do you mean, sheriff outside? You're referring to the board?
Yeah,
Yes.
they killed a guy and stuffed his soul in the board.
Oh,
Okay, so
Had
There-
some kind of weird shaman elf man come by and stuffed his soul in there, and I was his deputy for a while, his apprentice, and, well, I was gone that day as I was off doing my own thing, getting drunk.
hmm.
Back when, the brisket was actually cow meat.
What is the brisket, by the way?
Oh,
Burnt rubble.
the brisket is made as a special ingredient. Most of the time, cannibalized meat from various people that end up on pasta night, where it's then pressed down into a nice little slurry. I believe they make the same thing out of hot dogs.
oh, you mean
How-
that place? You mean that place that was on fire 5 minutes ago?
Oh, you managed to burn it down?
No,
Well, I'm not
we're
saying I did
that.
anything.
Yeah.
We're not saying that.
Gordy
he
absolutely
walks-
goes.
We
yes.
were walking by and we happened to notice it was raging flames and fire.
He walks on over to a sideboard as he draws on a chalkboard one more tally.
What?
One more tally, Joe.
Wait,
What
How many
exactly
tallies do I
is
see?
going on here, dude?
You see 80 tallies on the board as the amount of, and it says burnt down establishment.
Yo, you want me to keep that chalk on you just in case I get bored?
yeah, okay, all right. So you
Oh.
want to?
Oh, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
What the hell? What is
What's
this
going
place?
on here? Are you the? You might be the deputy, but why didn't you take the sheriff's job? What? Why is
Oh,
this? There's no law here.
Well, you see, that's a bit of a cursed position. If you can't tell by the board outside.
Yeah, I caught that drift.
Yeah. We caught that the last sheriff got sucked into the board, but I mean, step up. You're still a cop.
It's not
No.
really worth it, to be all honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Well, that's a real
there's-
answer.
There's some pay in it, but when you're this far out of the government's eyes, they don't give a shit. We're just a tiny little town that gets a little bit of folks here and there. A little pass on through, Nobody
You
sticks
still
around.
allow a slaughterhouse like the brisket place to be run?
Look, my friend,
I mean,
you
food.
weren't here for when this town was a nice place to live. And
Right.
if you were, well, you'd understand why I don't do my job anymore.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, that's a valid point. Hey, look, I'm sorry, man.
Alright.
We
Yeah, we didn't mean to
pressuring the
pry,
hell
but,
out of you. Yeah.
How's this work if we take a bounty off that board?
If you take
It
a
says
bounty
that-
off the board, it's connected to his soul. You return the bounty with the head of the folk you killed, and it burns up, and you get a sack of gold.
that
Which
seems
bounty is worth the
straightforward.
most?
I kind of forget which ones are worth what, because in all honesty, I've kind of forgotten what all they've been doing, and their prices fluctuated over the years depending on what gang's done what.
Also, if one's worth more than the rest, it usually means it's harder than the rest.
Yeah, I figured that.
The current highest bounty is to get rid of Greco. But I don't bother putting that fucker up there anymore, because, well, if you seen what he does on a normal basis, I'd rather not attract that attention.
I mean, care to elaborate?
He's the guy in the bard in the brisket shop that's been
You
weakened
noticed
by the
how-
fire.
Yeah.
I took
The
a tally.
burnt down brisket shop.
You notice how I took a
Clarification.
tally of you telling me it's burnt down?
Yeah.
What? Fire?
You said you noticed how I took a tally of why That place was a burnt down establishment. Now there's been
Yeah,
about 80
yeah.
or so tallies there.
Oh, yeah.
This is a daily occurrence.
It burns down every day.
About once a week, yeah. Not every day, but once a week.
Hmm.
Some interesting infrastructure there if it's built up again that quick.
Yeah. Tell me,
Well,
how
I
long does it
wouldn't-
take them to normally rebuild it?
I wouldn't say it's natural by any means.
That explains it.
Your horse isn't natural either, so I mean.
Oh, you mean Beppo outside?
Oh, you mean
Well,
Beppo
wait.
here? Then I show him my
Was
shoulder.
that your horse? Yeah.
No, that was the sheriff's horse a long time ago. Beppo got sealed up because, well, Beppo's a strange little pony. After he got that demon stuck in him, he kind of changed after that.
Well,
Oh, you mean
you know,
the Beppo here on my shoulder? Oh.
Gordy pats Halsey on. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
If
you
he's
might
in
not
your
have to worry
care
about
now,
Beppo. It
that's
looks like
one
he's
less
calmed
thing I
down.
gotta worry about.
Yeah,
was-
definitely. I'm happy to take that off your hands.
I was kind of thinking about putting a bullet between his eyes for after he got weak enough.
I'd-
Damn demons that resist silver so much these days. It's in short supply, too. Not gonna waste a silver coin on a goddamn animal I can cage up.
Considered selling him? I mean, that's always an option.
You would think that would work. He always comes back, though. A little bit bloodied, though. Sometimes covered in guts. It's like a
Ooh,
dog.
so
It's like a
you
dog
get
you
your money
can't get
back.
rid of. You tell him to go, and he comes back anyway.
Sounds like
Okay.
the perfect Ponzi scheme. You sell him, you wait a week, he comes back and sell him again. I'd make infinite money at that point.
Yeah, fair
I
point.
think there's a gold mine.
Sounds like a gypsy's wet dream.
Yeah.
Well, he's your trouble now. But
You're damn right. It doesn't look like he's going anywhere, does it?
anywho, but yeah, there's
So,
the bounties out
Is
there.
there anything for that whole biscuit for the
Yeah,
brisket?
the Limp
place?
Bizkit. Oh,
We haven't killed the guy, but he is weakened. We could maybe go back and finish him off before he recuperates.
I don't know about that.
Well, Clip Biscuit, he's one of the chefs over there in the bar that you just incinerated. He'll be back too, don't you worry. His food will
Hey,
surely
we
kill
never
you.
said we incinerated the place.
I did.
Look,
Ah, alright.
I don't care if you
Never mind.
incinerated or not.
Never mind. We're
Clip
just going
Biscuit
with it
is
now.
a chef. He works on over there at the bar. I wouldn't recommend insulting his food, and he'll probably kill you into his next dish. However, the one thing that always tests someone's mettle is if you accept a drink from him, you die the next day of a sniper shot.
Cool.
Except a drink from the guy at the bar, die by bullet. Okay.
Hey,
They
Jack, I
say-
gave you a couple of silver pieces. Drink some drink.
They say
Where's
he's a
this
man
bar?
of souls, but who knows?
The tavern.
Anywho, if you're going after him, I'd recommend waiting a few days, wait for it to reconstruct.
Why's that?
For to reconstruct?
Well, if he's burnt down now, his blasted soul will surely come back from hell in a few days' time.
Oh, gotcha.
So he's not around right now.
Oh, not at the moment, probably.
Okay. Well, we do one of those missions on the board then.
Interesting. We felt two sources over there, no? So who else?
Not in that one spot. The other one was
At the bank.
What was it? It was the bank. Yeah, something in the
Hmm.
bank.
Well, what are the other bounties again?
Boxcar Bill and
They're red.
Red Pole.
Mm.
Was there a third one, or was that brisket and I missed
That
that?
was brisket,
Clip
yeah.
Biscuit.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Boxcar Bill sounds like he probably stole a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Boxcar Bill does sound like he's a shady son of a gun.
Well,
Something to
funny
wet our
you
teeth
say
on.
that. He does hold quite a bit. I'd more rather say that it's not so much a he as a what he is.
That's
I'm not
fine.
too surprised on that.
He's a train, you see.
Oh,
Someone
he is
thought
the
it-
boxcar.
Someone thought it'd be
Oh.
a wise idea to melt a warforge into the front of a train.
Oh,
So now he runs a little old gang where he goes stop by stop, robbing towns and taking their junk and then going on the tracks.
The real question is, does he land on time? Because I mean, that's pretty good business. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, no, if
Uh,
he's always on time, that's surprising.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
usually on time, given that he's been infused to one of the faster trains the Dwarf Kingdom made.
Ugh.
He was supposed to
Mm.
be one of their greatest inventions. You know, if a train
was
could
gonna
think, it
say.
can always be on time, because who's going to blame the pilot? Problem with that is they got free will, and well,
Yeah, if the Doors were to know about that, they'd be furious, I'm sure.
and they did. They tried to smelt him into slag, and well, look how that turned out.
Noted. Well, I mean, it's either that or the Red Bull. You know, what's his deal? What's he about?
Oh, the Red Pole's just a short little gang that puts people on sticks by shoving them up their ass.
Alright, well, that sounds
They're
kind of diabolical and crappy.
They're in a little shack out of town somewhere. I don't know too much about it anymore, but if you walk a little bit north of here, I'm sure you could find them.
Well,
I'm
I'm
sure
sure
like
that'd be
waiting
easier
around
than
for a
fighting
train.
a train. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just don't want to wait for the train.
Most of my time has been keeping off this gang of robbers, though. It's not exactly a bounty, but more of a personal ask that I'll reward you for.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
You see, there's a couple of robbers that come on by here, and they've been making some interesting things. You see, they keep breaking into the same store, they keep stealing all the stuff, but however, the bank's never gone out of business.
Sounds like tax evasion, but
They
with more
they
steps.
steal
yeah.
just enough to make so the bank has to get some kind of money from the government. The government sends some more money to stabilize things. And rinse and repeat. It's been going on for about a year now, and I can't seem to kill them all because they bring in goddamn big old mech shits.
Sounds like tax evasion, but with extra steps.
Yeah, it
The-
definitely
and-
sounds
and
like a money
A
laundering
tax
scheme.
of what?
the thing in the bank wasn't able to stop it.
Well, that's the thing. The banker keeps saying that he's never hurt. They always come on in and hold him at gunpoint.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
interesting.
we could definitely look
Interesting
into that.
thing, though, is the
Yeah.
banker. He's got a quick hand, because, well, he used to be a nice big old crook back in the day too.
Mm.
So that's the interesting part. But I don't have
Maybe.
hands fast enough for take on him, so I kind of just try to stop the robbers. But when you drop about one or two big old giant meaty metal boys, it's a little bit hard to take them on by yourself, especially when all you have is a 6-shooter and a big old sword.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I
you
was
say
thinking in
mech
terms of the
things.
train.
How big are those mech things? Are you talking like 6 feet tall or like 60 feet tall?
Oh, more like 12 feet tall with big old gears and solid slag in them.
Mm.
Lord have mercy. All right. Well, either way, I'd love to check out the bank momentarily, maybe, just to get an idea of them. But otherwise,
Yeah.
when it comes to wetting our teeth, getting some money grubbed up, those red pole guys seem easy. They shouldn't give us much of a trouble.
Well, before we hit up the bank, maybe we should. There was a magic shop I spotted on the way
Oh, yeah?
there.
Yeah, there do be
Yeah,
a magic
might be
shop
worth
somewhere around
poking
here.
around in there quick just to see what they got.
Now,
That's a ye old
but before you go now, if you do decide to take any of these jobs, I can reward you with either the bounty board or myself. I will say though, if you at least care to stick around, it would be mighty fine if you could help clean up the town a little bit, and I could get myself back on my feet. And
What, like grab a broom or?
I meant more so drain the blood from their heads. But hey, if you can beat them to death with a broom, that's all fine too.
I'll consider it.
I mean, that probably was an unspoken side effect of us being here anyway, so you're probably all right.
What are y'all
Whoa,
here
I
in
never
town
agreed to be a
for?
good guy in this situation. Just not evil.
Who says we're being good or bad?
Yeah. Clarification. Would you consider just this whole town evil?
I'm
Like, is
just
it-
assuming everything here's gonna attack us.
No, not everything's a city slicker here. I'd say The tea shop's a pretty nice guy. He looks imposing, but he's a really nice guy. The banker's decently nice. The magic shop, he's a little interesting. He's not mean, nor is he nice either.
As any
Just-
older mage like would be.
Oh, well, I'd say she's quite the looker, but I don't stick my dick in crazy.
You should try
Hmm.
it sometime.
Yeah.
I'd rather
time
not,
right there.
thank you. This world's crazy enough without me digging my heels in. After all, the government seems to be wanting to change things every day. Bureaucracy be damned.
Well, plus you got to live here with her, so you know I could see that being problematic.
Either way, I am dying for a piece of bread. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, if that's all you needed, I'll see y'all later. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. And he walks over to Gordy. Howdy, my name's Tiskin.
Tisket.
Like biscuit.
Yeah.
My name's Tiskin Lipton.
Ah, yeah. Tiskin. Yeah. The southern accent's really bad about those last letters, you know. Sorry about that, brother.
He's like tea, guys.
Brewed cold and long.
Guys, I think he's hitting on us.
He's
Yeah.
hitting on Gordy.
Well,
Just
there,
walk past
Pops,
2
wanna-
rangers.
How do you feel about a
Whoa,
long night from
whoa,
the rain?
whoa. Buy me dinner first.
If you want dinner, I got a few beans in here in the pot.
Not do move me.
Sorry there,
Modify.
Tiskin. What were you gonna say?
Mind if I scoop you a platter or two?
Oh, baby. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
I got beans and sausage all over you with your name written on it. Do you prefer them poured over your biscuits, or?
Can I just minor illusion, like the blush lines, like the anime blush lines?
You can. I'll roll an intelligence save.
Mudge is desperately trying to leave the bounty board room, but can't move for some reason.
He got an 8 and he sees the plush and stuff. And
It's like, oh.
he's like, oh, well, I'll be seeing you later, sir.
Oh, baby, you will. All right, let's go beat up a banker.
As a note, while that was funny, I actually can't move for some reason. I can move everything else on here but my character for some.
You have
Oh,
a
that's-
different thing selected? Oh.
No, I can grab anything and move anything on here except for me. I don't know why.
Oh, because you're
are-
under the text box there.
Oh, okay.
1 minute. No, stop.
I'm not doing that.
That's
Not
40.
me. Not me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, there we go. That explains it. Layers.
Layers upon layers.
You could just mark that only interactable by GM, but it's
Match up.
I don't have that ability in Owlbear.
that's rough.
That's okay. I'll just avoid putting stuff right in your text boxes. Not that
Yeah,
hard to
let's
do.
look
Now
at
that I
that
know that's an
match up.
issue.
Let's take a
Here,
look
I
at
can
this
move
place.
the text boxes.
We can't
That's
buy
ridiculous.
anything. We have no money.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you do.
I have no
You
money.
stink of wealth.
Yeah, what's Gordy look like clothes wise?
He's a wizard
Mhm.
wearing commoner clothes.
Okay, just making
He's a
sure.
wizard, Henson.
Well, I don't have any of this context.
No, I don't. It was just fun to say. Wizards are wealthy. All wizards are wealthy. It's known. That's the way it is.
Wizards are known to have money.
Yeah.
Are they? You sure
living-
about that?
Fancy schooling and books.
They don't have to buy
phones and-
weapons and
yeah.
armor. They can just pick up a piece of wood off the ground and use it as a wand or a staff, and they're fine.
I think a spell book costs like 50 gold. I'd like to point that out.
It still doesn't hurt to see what's in here.
Yeah, no. Come on
No.
knocking. What's up? What's
Oh,
inside?
God.
What? Hey, I noticed that the shingles are 2 different colors. There's-
I think it's supposed to be like a sloped roof, and then one side, I'm guessing that's why
Yeah,
that's that
it's-
way.
Yeah, 2D limitations. So
Yeah.
you see, there's a door in front here as you can enter on in. As you enter on in, Smudge, you see, you just see a crickety old guy. Just kind of, sorry, not crickety old. You see a woman. 1 minute.
Rickety,
Crotchety?
supposed to be hot.
Very crickety.
You mean he's a crotchety
I
piece of
was
shit?
I was thinking of the wrong shop.
Ah. Yeah, Smudge is doubting the taste of the deputy over there. It's like, this goes beyond cougar.
Mhm.
Deputy's got some weird taste.
Look through my notes real quick and my images that I have like 3 gigabytes of.
Mm.
I like to save a lot to like just make it easier. Sometimes it's easier.
More is not always more.
I will be causing blood to fall today.
Haven't we already?
No, that was the building. That was not the blood of our own enemies.
Well, I mean, they all died. Still. I count that as a massacre. Granted, a few of them died to the spinning blades first, but you know.
Okay. 1 minute. I think. Oh, there it is. There's the folder.
Dude.
This is the girly pop that you see. Put an OC.
Okay, I'll be right there to check that and get me some more tea. I get thirsty a lot.
You see.
Oh, it's a furry.
You see a goat woman as
Oh,
you
a
walk
Hardiman.
through the door.
Yeah.
Food.
Only the slightest little jump as I make eye contact with her. Move on about my day.
Sure, little yellow eyes, like, take a wide, and she looks at all of you and says, "Oh, hello. What brings
Food.
you all to this wonderful little shop of mine?"
Food?
We were,
The sign outside.
yeah, we were interested in what you got for sale there, pretty little lady.
Oh, I have many things for sale, but it always counts if this is a bad time.
All right. Yeah, okay, fair enough. This is
How so?
Yeah, how
guys.
come it's bad? What's
How
going
so?
on?
My dinner.
Depends. What are you looking for, boys?
Drugs.
Oh,
You sell magical stuff, so
I do sell
see what you
magical
had.
things of both the mine variety and items.
I'd be curious on some items.
I'm curious as to what you mean by the mind variety.
Oh, plenty of things that'll warp your little brain into nice little patches of grass.
Oh, so we talk about drugs. We all right, cool. We
Someone did ask for them.
Yeah. All right, on with the items then. What?
Don't feel like you can't look at the drugs just because I'm here.
She
I'm not
lays out
gonna
an
judge.
assortment of different kinds, like pistols and guns, and she lays out an assortment like swords and axes and stuff.
Got any rifles in the mix there?
Mm, there is one or two.
Why don't you tell me about them there rifles?
Well, there is a flare fuse rifle, and also So there's a flare fuse rifle as well as the other rifle being a repeating shot rifle.
Like lever action. Yoo-hoo.
How
Assuming
much you
we're
want for that lever
implying
action
the other
there?
one wasn't.
Well, the repeating you can't see it as lever action, but the repeating shot is a
By repeating, yeah.
oh well, this little puppy, and she holds up the lever action.
Yeah, that's the
This
one.
sweet
That's
baby goat is, well, I would say at least 100 gold.
That's a
Come with
solid
ammo,
price
too?
for a repeater.
What'd you say to you?
I wanted to know if it came with some ammo as well.
Well, that's the beautiful thing of this repeating shot rifle. It doesn't need ammo after the first bullet.
After the first bullet?
Yes, it duplicates the bullet inside of it after every repeating shot. Only when you decide to stop firing it repeatedly will it then need another bullet.
So it still does need some ammo, though.
Yes, it comes with a box of 12 bullets.
I'd buy that for 100 gold.
She just kind of she just holds it very close to her as she's holding it between the very middle of her body. A little bit seductively.
Yeah, I'd definitely, I'd be interested in buying that up.
Do you have 100 gold?
I do, actually.
You said I was rich.
How do you have 100 gold starting out?
Well, I mean, unless that was wrong, but it prompted me to select stuff or gold, and I said, all right, well, I don't need those things, so I'll take the gold.
That's why this man didn't have a hand axe. That's why this man
No,
didn't have
no,
any
no.
of
The hand axe was a separate thing. It was like the stuff like
Oh, that's why you
grapple
shouldn't have
sticks
any
and
armor.
crap. Oh, was that part of it then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
well,
why
whatever. If I don't have the 100 gold, then that's fine. I don't know
You don't
what
have
I did there.
the
then.
armor or the short axe. You don't have the hand axe. Well, you have the short axe, but you wouldn't have the bow or the armor or anything.
There were two separate options for that. One was for 150, and the other one was for 50 gold. And I took the one for the 50. But I took the gear that would have been in the 50 category, which I think was the traveler's kit and stuff, and the medic's kit.
Yes, you wouldn't have the arrows.
All right, then I didn't do that. I don't
Or the
know
short
what I did
bow.
in the prompts then. All right, so I have 150 gold less than I did. All right.
No,
Hey, it's all
keep
good.
your 100.
All
Keep
good.
your 150 gold. I already took the stuff out of your inventory.
Well, I was gonna keep the stuff in the inventory. I need armor and shit.
Well, refresh your page. You gonna buy the rifle?
How
Not
much
if
is
it
the
cost me
rifle?
being able to have basic freaking gear.
Well,
How much is the rifle?
it is
100.
100 gold. Here's the thing that you make at the beginning of the game to you. Either choose to start off with equipment, or you choose gold. And when you choose gold, you're saying, okay, I'm going to choose gold so I can go buy something that I specifically want to my class instead of starting equipment. So it's one or the other.
Yeah, I don't know. The prompts weren't there the first time I went through the character and had it set up, and then when after the change, there were different prompts, and I was quickly trying to go through it because I was tired.
Okay.
So,
What do you want? 150 gold, or do you want?
yeah, no, I don't need the gold. Fuck it.
Okay, I'll re-add the shit to your inventory.
Taps pocket. So no, I
Nope,
don't.
never
think I-
mind. Kind of
Yes.
empty. Thought I had something in there, but I guess I don't.
Any pistols?
Yeah, let me re-add this shit to his inventory.
Are there any pistols or shotguns here?
Yeah, I said give me a moment.
Taps pocket. Well.
But
You
her
see,
laws come out. It's like, oh, well, never mind.
Is there literally anything in the shop less than fucking 30 gold?
Yeah, we
I
still have a
even-
price.
yeah, I have even less than that.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, please refresh your page, Tio.
Yeah.
as I've given you your stuff back, and I'll
All right,
deduct your
good enough,
gold.
good enough.
Okay.
All right, I'll fix the gold here.
I removed it if you want to refresh your page again. But
Okay, I was gonna correct it.
So you're asking about pistols.
Yeah.
There's a great deal of pistols that are here, but the current ones that are available to you, as you look around, just roll me roll me an insight to see what pistols you can find, instead of me having to list off everything.
An 11. Insight's not my best, but it's not my worst either.
Okay, so I get everything sorted here real quick.
Mhm.
You find that there are 3 pistols that you can see currently, and one is a crossbow.
Okay, and how much are they
So
going for?
you see there is a crossbow that looks like a sort of like a cricket. There is a revolver that has a large end of a rapier on it that comes out like a short sword, and then there is another pistol that looks like it has sort of like a oversized hand cannon on it, sort of like a hand mortar. As you point to the 3 of them, she says, "Oh, well, this creepy little crawly is worth, I would say, 50 gold. Ooh, sorry, I got it mixed up. It is worth 25 golds. This one," as she holds up like sort of the short sword pistol, "he's a partner in crime for sure. He's worth about 50 gold. And the wonderful hand mortar over here is worth about, I would say, 35.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, you seem to have quite the collection, ma'am. And prices aren't that bad. As a matter of fact, I'd say you have fantastic prices. Unfortunately, someone as handsome as myself doesn't have all the things in life, for example, money. So, yeah, you know,
Well, if
I
I were
don't
to
think I'm
sell
your
you
type today.
how much would I be able to get for selling, let's say, a short sword?
But
Oh, sorry, hon, I don't accept non-magical things.
All right. Well then, I have nothing, and I do not have enough. But I would love to get that. Would love to have gotten that hand cannon, the mortar. Would have loved that.
would have.
You're gonna buy the hand mortar?
I would have, but I don't have the funds.
Come back next time when you're a little richer.
Come back.
Why don't you come back next time when you're a little richer?
Definitely. That gun is nice.
Mhm.
Just can't afford it.
Does anybody else want anything?
I'm poor.
Such
Anything
a
other than your
shame.
adoration? No, no, not today.
Very well. I guess there's nothing left to do here then.
Mm-hmm. I think we'll be on our way.
May
We
you not be
appreciate you.
brutally
hon.
murdered tonight.
Brutally.
Tonight?
Why, yeah, why specifically tonight?
Yes, yes.
Come on, elaborate. You can't just.
Not many survive in this town, mostly a day or two. Why do you think I have so many glorious magical items?
Hmm.
That does explain that.
Yeah, that is a solid farm. I mean,
I was gonna say horn length or business acumen. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Let's just say I'll be eating well later.
Well, I think that's all the elaboration we're gonna get out of Mrs. Goat. So wait, no, wait. What was your name again?
Oh, I'm Yulong.
That's a beautiful name, Yulong. Jesus.
Yes.
Well,
Uh, it's much after my husband.
you, do you-
Uh,
okay. I mean, like your first name?
Oh, no, no. My
That's-
husband renamed me
Oh.
after he purchased me.
Hot.
Mm,
Let me guess. It's you Long Dong.
As
get-
you see a sort of like tall, like medium-sized goat, kind of like walk out. Says, "Yes, I am Hugh Short, and this is Hugh Long, my wife."
I don't know. I feel like the use of the term "wife" is a little strong there. Hey, that's just me, in my opinion. I don't know.
And she was a beautiful purchase from the government.
The, so so wait. You're telling me this anthropomorphic goat that I'm looking at, you just bought from the government? Like
Oh,
the
yes.
government?
Instead of giving me a tax bonus upon my store, the bureaucrats found that since money was tight, that enslavement was a wonderful gift as a bonus for doing such a good job at selling items. So, being the lonely goat that I was, not finding a single person within the desert of my species, I purchased a loving, beautiful relationship.
You know, I can't say she doesn't seem happy. I'll give you that.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah, no. You seem to be around your obsession every day. So, that
Oh,
doesn't
I
make
love
anybody happy.
handling magical items.
Well, good to know. Yeah. I'm trying to eke my way out of the door.
Bye bye now, honey.
Yeah.
Come back anytime.
Yeah. We'll do, man.
I would love to be able to have you over for dinner sometime.
And I would love if you quit yapping. I quit running out the door.
I'm gonna turn that building into my own food.
No.
Gordy, do you have anything to say? Okay. So, Hugh Short and Yu Long kind of wave goodbye to you guys as you guys exit the store.
You Short Dong and you Long Dong.
I should have caught his name. That's funny. But yeah, out. We're out. Mr. Gordy, Sludge, you can wake up now.
I mean, she seemed nice.
Yeah.
I'm over here just salivating. You can literally see the saliva coming out of Draco's mouth over the fangs and everything.
You okay there, pal? You you seem a little distraught, man.
Don't king shame our dragonborn, okay?
Ink shame.
He want
I
them
wish-
sheep. He want them lamb chops between his teeth.
Yes, lamb
To
chops.
be
That
fair, I
would have
wouldn't
been
mind
fun.
comparing our horns.
Mm.
Well, while you all get horny for the goat lady, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
I need a beer.
You guys
Well,
having fun?
Oh yeah.
so we have the tea shop, the bank, and the inn.
I think we should check out the bank and see what's up with the robbery stuff. Like, I just feel like having a cup of tea while we talk about bronies and stuff. Again.
Sounds like an inside job, man.
I'd say we check
Something
the
like that.
shop. I'd say we check the shop, see if there's any way the shop is being right next to the bank. If there's any way they can go through there.
Oh yeah, there is another shop here. They may have more general good type stuff too that worth looking at. Not that I can afford to buy anything.
We'll see. There might be a
Just
very
go
cheap
rob the
pistol
bank.
in there. There might be a couple of cheap pistols.
Fair, fair.
I'm like the little devil on your shoulder. I feel like right now, you know. Not that you need one.
Now the bank
Yeah.
has something very large and powerful in it, being wise, just like the burnt down brisket barn did.
Mm.
So
Yeah, putting all this stuff together just by listening to you guys, like half the stuff I don't know if it's serious but it's fun.
I am a dragonborn, so
Right on. I like playing Dragonborn and Dragonkin too.
I'm going to
What
eat them.
type?
Bronze.
Oh, you're gonna eat them. Isn't bronze good aligned? Or
I'm a gloom
maybe
stalker.
you guys aren't doing that stuff.
I'm a gloom stalker.
I don't know what that is. Okay.
I'm
I don't know what that is,
Stealth
but it
Ranger.
seems like that's the answer for it. But yeah.
Stealth Ranger.
Oh, right on. I like Rangers too. Oh, jeez. Awesome.
So while everyone else has like a very low initiative for normal stuff, I get a bonus to it.
Right on.
And as long as
Yeah,
I am
Rangers are my
stealth,
favorite.
as long as I'm stealth, I get an extra D8 of damage to all my weapons.
Right on. Oh, like sort of in between like a ranger and a rogue.
I am
In
the
a way.
ranger rogue. I am basically the roguish ranger.
I got a pretty good
Right on.
initiative.
Fun stuff. I'm cracking up with all the cactus's voices, man. Love it. You guys having fun?
yeah, it's been good so far.
This is about
Enjoying
to
it.
get very funny.
Right on. Can you guys give me a quick rundown of what happened so far? Is it too complicated? Well, like how many games have you guys done already?
Arson,
This is
grand
first.
larceny, assault, theft.
I didn't ask for the legal readout.
We showed up in town. I ate some brisket. We burned down the brisket building.
Yeah, so apparently this brisket baron was churning customers up to turn into more brisket, right?
Pasta.
Oh,
And other
He
related
was
Interesting
using their
objects.
blood. He was using their blood for marinara, and then he was turning what was left of the meat into brisket.
wow.
And
I don't know
two
if
of
that's
these idiots,
entrepreneurial or just absolutely disgusting. Yeah.
two of these other idiots ate the brisket.
It tasted alright.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. They were just giving me a rundown of the game. Sounds hilarious.
Yeah. What are y'all gonna do now?
We were thinking of checking out the shop next to the bank. One, to see what they have, and two, there might be some
See if
way
there
in.
might be a way in from there to the
Yeah.
to the bank.
See if there was any sneaking in path or something, because the deputy said he didn't know what was going on with how they were getting in and out, so. I seen with Jason.
Could be a sewer system.
Well, it's more so that they're getting in and out, and he's not getting shot anytime. And it's more so that that he's so famous for being a quick draw, but he's getting robbed.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm figuring
just
that
wanted
there's
to see
something
why.
else going on behind there since he used to be a criminal and stuff, but,
For a teleporter. Right?
Yep, I'm going to the shop.
Okay.
Do. Boop. Let's not burn down this building, guys.
You enter into the shop to find a bit of bellowing and croaking. Well, hello there, my friends. It's so good to see you. I'm here, the trusted man of this shop.
This is the quick drop. This is the man, the legend.
Please come in, for I am Vegro.
Hey, yeah, no, look, I'm not gonna lie, this is more inviting than the last place's vibes.
Vegro, please come in, for I invite you with my croaking of tongues.
I'm not gonna go for the Vegaro.
No,
No fun.
Fine. I enter in to see
we check
what
out the
what the
shop.
guy's like.
hello. So he's hopping from place to place, jumping all around. Hello. Please come in, my friends. I have a wondrous shop for you. So many items on display. Things that you will love to see and have fun through. Come, sit down, take a look around, and tell me what's on your mind.
You guys notice how his rhymes kind of fall apart halfway through? He seems really vested in this.
All I know is it's starting to make me wish I was a murder hobo.
I'm just enjoying the chaos. I'm just that's what I'm here for.
I thought he was hitting a pretty good note.
I look at the guy and I go, "Got any guns?"
Guns, you say? No, my dear friend. For I am a general shop.
What shop?
Knickknacks and toys and all kinds of things. I sell food and many supplies. Would you like to have a test run or two of my newest design of beef jerky?
I would absolutely love a taste.
I will pass this time.
Here you are,
Howard.
my friend, salted from the very beef, dried into the air of perfection. There may be a grand of sand or 2 or 3 or 4. Please do take care when munching, the bones may be allure.
I mean, he said beef.
He did say beef, but brisket is beef too, and they said brisket.
You take a bite. This is indeed meat of the beef variety.
Thank Christ. Oh, hey, this is pretty solid, man. How do you dehydrate this? What do you?
Come
What's your
back
setup
to
for
the
this?
back of my shop, for I shall show you my techniques. You'll see everything that I choose to bring upon the beef. I hook
Damn.
it up like this, string it around by the ass, and let her dry outside until she's rested through.
While we're in the
and
back of the shop, I'd
through.
like to take a quiet of inspection to see if there was any openings linked to the bank. Maybe.
Sure.
Yeah.
I didn't think it'd be that easy to get back there, but well.
What'd you get?
I also do the same.
Natural
I go
1
back and
plus
take a
5.
look.
Your nat 1 is you were too focused on the singing, bellowing frog in front of you. He's hopping all
Damn.
around like a goddamn
Same
Disney
thing.
musical.
He rolled less, but it wasn't a nat 1.
7. I'm the highest so far.
Hey,
So-
I'm just gonna pop my other deviation one. That's a 13 for my perception roll.
There you
Okay,
go.
1 minute. So Drake, you are also enamored by the frog as he is hopping from place to place. And he says,
Yeah, and I'm salivating even more seeing him hop.
Now come with
Live
me, and you
dinner.
shall see the most beautiful thing I've ever created. It is here with ducks and quacks galore. As he shows you a little trough with rubber duckies in it. This is my favorite place to be. It reminds me of the homes of my swamp. He then sits on a log and grabs a banjo out. I remember my dearest brother, for he would sit upon a log and play his very songs, and I would listen in horror. For they had
Hey.
no jest, for they had no notes, no jokes or anything but. They were simply just yodeling and yelling about. They couldn't bring anything for me.
This guy has some really fleshed out dialogue. Well, Mr. Frogger, hey, so what's
My
your deal,
name
man?
is
How long have you been in this town?
Vagro.
It's what now?
Vagro.
Yeah, I caught that earlier. At least I thought I did. Well then, Mr. Vagro, how long have you been in this town?
Before he answers that question, you're 13. Who got the 13?
Was Pyro's divination?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Gordy there.
Gordy,
Mhm.
so
Sorry, I'm eating.
Smudge, you also don't find shit. You're just kind of like sitting in the rocking chair, kind of looking all around at all this colorful shit that he has in this store
Mm.
with shoddy painted walls to look like a swamp. Gordy, you notice that while both are side by side to each other, the wall that's separating them is about a foot thick of concrete.
Hmm.
And given this frog is very sing-songy, a little bit crazy, there aren't a whole lot of entryways in or out, but there is a side door over here to the shop that goes upstairs.
Interesting. I'm gonna ask him, hey, mind if we check out that side door you got over there?
For why do you wish to see my private residence?
Yeah, come on, man. I assume that's just his bed up there.
Are you trying to court me and have all of my eggs?
I would
Yes,
love
yes,
to.
he is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Might I say that you're quite dashing? Would you like to follow me? To the stairs I hop with glee. Will you come with me, dear?
Hey, listen, Gordy, you said it was. Yeah. You have fun with that, man. You go along, and
He hops
Mhm,
and ribbits and like
mhm,
twists and turns, and he's like, "Yay!"
This is a great idea.
And is there a register in this establishment while he's out of it?
You do find a register, yes?
I'm gonna slide a hand, take some gold from it.
You open up the register, and when you slide a hand and try to take gold out of it, you instead find multicolored bills.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. I
Not
mean,
only money.
are they at least marked with real currency or?
Yes, they have gold in them between the bills.
Wait, there's like a gold piece in between a bill and then another bill, and then
Yeah.
Efficient.
I rolled an 18 to take all the gold out.
You get 10 gold.
Yes.
10 gold, 5 silver, and 600 copper pieces.
So you said 10 gold.
5 silver, and 600 copper pieces.
Yeah.
And has a lot of pennies.
Yeah.
So Gordo, as you open up the door, as he like opens.
Wait, that's 6 more gold.
Mm-hmm.
100 coppers of gold.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So he opens up the door to his room. He says, this way, let our romance begin. Let me have you all to myself, for I will be the best husband.
I have a question. Is there only one way? Like the door, like I'm staying in front of, is the only way out of this room, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I go, hold on a second. I need to prepare myself. I slowly close the door. I point at it and arcane lock it.
Oh, for I understand, for you need to bask within the presence of my croaking. As you then hear a ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. As everybody below you just hears croak, 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 croak.
Yeah, this is fine.
Well, it gets Mudge and Hanson, and I go, his butt's gonna be sore.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine.
Now please
I
lay
go,
down, my dearest love,
I
and
might go
I
back
shall
over and buy
prepare
one of
my
those.
sliminess.
Okay.
He pats the bed, and the bed is just solid brick stone with like
Yep,
a little
I'm
bit of
fine.
hay sprinkled on it.
Yeah. I'm definitely locking this door. Okay. Have fun in there. I'll be right back, I promise. And then I'm gonna come back down the stairs like, hey guys, what's up?
As you just hear mumbles from up top as he's inside his shower, where he's pumping up water from a thing and then throwing a bucket on top. And just, yes, I finally found my mate. I will live long and happy and have many kids to sate. They will work for me and I shall give them the very happiest home.
Yeah, guys, we got maybe like 10-20 minutes on this one.
Is there anything in the shop that is worth anything?
I don't know, roll me an investigation check. It's a general store.
Is there anything in here worth
14.
value? We are full Skyrim mode.
I'm not thinking there's anything in here worth doing anything with.
Only the bank.
I rolled a 14.
It's a general store with general supplies, meaning any like of the tinkering kits you can usually find in here that are common. There's just common stuff in here like crowbars, hammers, nails, rope, oil.
I take 2 crowbars and a hammer and leave it at that.
You also find like there's like rations and different kinds of foodstuffs, cooking ingredients, just everything you could find in a general store.
Yeah, I just pick up a crowbar. Or 2 crowbars, and I pick up a hammer as well.
You pick up 2 crowbars as they're painted like frogs, and the edges of them are like the tongue. They have little tiny eyes on them.
Yeah, he'll definitely notice that.
And then you take a hammer, you said?
Yeah,
It's painted like a fly.
of course it is.
That all you guys gonna take in this situation?
I mean, that's all I'm taking, specifically for different reasons.
Okay. The rest of you guys, anything?
And then I leave.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Hey, guys, I did all the inspection I wanted to for the shop. We should probably go check on Gordy.
No, I'm down
Smug
here.
is
He
like,
locked the
yeah,
door.
everything looked good here to me.
How did you get out so quickly?
I'll lock the door.
The frog
So he's
then
just stuck
comes
up there
out
now?
to an empty room and he says, "Oh no, oh no, oh no, someone has
So-
stolen my love away. Where did they go? Where did they go? Where will they be for today?"
Hearing at least one of those, where did they go? Guys, we should make ourselves a little bit more scarce.
Tea shop?
Side of a shop. A tea shop.
He
Or
bangs
you go
on
into
the
the
door.
bank.
Bank.
Let
We're
me
going
out.
to
Like,
the
Hold
bank.
on, we
Let
still
me
have
out.
yet to get any money.
Yep, I go into the bank.
You just hear a frog singing an epical musical number of his lost love being kidnapped. Upstairs, you just hear the bellowing of it.
Yeah, your friend Gordy, he doesn't seem too enthusiastic about your disappearance.
Ah, he'll get over it.
Yeah, I enter the bank to hide away from him in case he breaks through.
I mean, just as fast as he got into it anyway.
Okay, as you come to the bank, right? You come inside the bank only to find a alligator.
That's normal.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how anthropomorphic?
Pretty.
Okay, got it. Well, do, do I get male vibes from said alligator?
I'm giving you a picture of him.
Oh, perfect.
You see a alligator standing tall, wearing a buckskin hat, holding a sawed-off shotgun, having some kind of yellow and black vest on with blue shorts.
Ugh, interesting.
Well, my
Well,
sis, what can I be doing for you today?
wait. No, drop the act. You get robbed in the weekly? Wait, no. Yeah, like this is dead serious, Mr. Gator. Like wait, you, weekly?
He is more wide than he is tall.
Yeah. You get robbed on the weekly? Look, man, what's going on here? What's the problem? What do you? I'm hearing so much about
What do
this
you
bank
mean,
and
mate?
that.
What are you saying I'm getting robbed? You robbing
Yeah,
me?
Am I?
Are you saying you robbing me?
Oh, well, I haven't considered it yet. I had to.
So what brings you into the bank here, besides your friend being all twits and total?
You bring me to this bank.
We went to the bounty board and we heard about your
You
problem.
picked up that old thing, did you?
That old thing.
Hell is going on?
What'd you say, Draco?
What the hell is going on that you get robbed on the weekly?
Oh, you picked up that old thing, eh? Well, I was getting robbed quite a bit.
Was
Was,
all right.
for a while. And then I blew the balls off with a shotgun. I still ain't getting robbed, but they still keep coming, the goddamn bastards.
Okay. So you've had enough, and you're not letting it happen too much more. Okay, that's good to hear.
Look at me
Turns
wall
out those.
counter. And he points to a chalkboard of how many tallies he's blown the balls off.
You got a thing for blowing balls off people, man?
Look, if they can't repopulate, they can't come back and hurt me in the future generations.
That's a
That
fair
is
point.
true.
That's a solid point.
Also, if you take their head off, it does the same thing.
One's more mass, one's a bit more demoralizing than the other.
Yeah, but if you blow the head off, you can eat the rest of the body for dinner.
What are you going to say to your partner when you go up and have a little bit of fun time with her? You're going to say, oh, sorry, love, I can't fuck you tonight. I got my balls blown off because I was a bloody wallet trying to steal from a banker.
Fair
Yeah.
point.
Yeah,
Fair
no.
point.
No. We've heard a lot about you, and I guess the sheriff and/or deputy is a little outdated on their information.
Look, the job is still open. I still do need these robbers to fuck off rightly. I'm starting to
You know
run
where
out of
they're
ammo.
coming from?
Hmm?
You know where they're coming from, Red?
Oh, yeah, I do. I know where they're coming from.
Where?
Well, they have this nice little fly thing up in the sky. It's big old propellers, and it makes a shit ton of noise, and then they come on through, drop on down, try to steal my stuff. We have a gunfight every goddamn day. And then, after I blow a few of the bollocks off, they get the big machineries out, throw a couple sticks of dynamite in the front road, and they fuck her off.
Have they come by
Well.
yet?
Now it ain't night
Yeah.
time yet.
Oh, so they'll be here tonight?
More than likely. I haven't missed a fucking day.
How-
Not even
How about we
holidays.
give you a
God
little
damn it.
support today?
Oh, so it's just every night. Well, I was hearing a. Maybe I misread. That sounds annoying to say the least. Good
How about we
God.
give you a little help tonight?
It's more annoying
Yeah.
than a clingy wife and kids.
Hmm.
At least the child support stopped after, well, yeah.
I'd like to put a few feathery instruments in them as well, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I
Look,
wouldn't
you can
mind putting
shove
them out of
whatever
their
you want
misery.
up the rectum when they're dead. I don't give a damn. As long as you don't protect the blood in my store and stain me wood, I don't have a goddamn issue what you do. Make sure you don't break the windows either.
We'll do our best. No 100% guarantee, but
I'll deduct it
Yeah.
from your pay. How does that sound?
that is reasonable. But like I said, I can't guarantee that there won't be blood in the bank.
Hmm.
But
Well, why
I
don't you
can
just, take yourselves outside and kid 'em from the rooftop.
fair enough, they're way up to your roof.
Yeah, outside there's a ladder.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I got a nice
Yeah.
little thing up there too. She's a real beaut.
I'll be excited to see it.
Ooh, you gay?
Yeah, she's my little grenade launcher. She is. Little cannonballs.
I look
Um,
at Smudge. I go, looks like you got a little plaything for tonight.
Her name's Bunker. She's a real fat beaut. She is. Thick in all the right ways and places.
I can see that. Like,
Cast iron she be.
Indeed. I'll tell you what, we'll be in town tonight, that's for sure.
Well, come on
You
by my
sure about
bank.
that?
I lock her up. I'll be inside taking me nap as per usual. Drink some tea, feast on whatever I can find. Usually rats. So many fucking rats around.
Rats?
Oh yeah, a lot of rats.
Sorry,
I
sir,
lower
but we're
my
not
hood.
killing rats for you.
I lower my hood and I go, I'd love me some raw rat.
Okay, well, never mind. I think
Well,
our
look, as
friend
long as
wants
you
some
can
rats.
catch it, I don't care where you get the rat and where you stick it. Now, if you write, excuse me, I have some paperwork to do in the back, and my hands fucking suck at writing.
Yeah, no, I could see that.
These big
We
grippers
understand, we'll
don't
do
do
that.
much for writing, but I can do a lot of stamps they can be. Usually what I do is I just kind of stamp it and send it back in a letter and hope they don't fucking remember to send it back to me.
Well, heard, Mr. Gator.
Save
I
a
think
lot of
we'll-
money in the bank
Alright.
that way, not people checking it out anyways.
Right.
That and you can tax the shit out of people in town.
Yeah, because where else are they gonna go?
Exactly. Extortion at the finest.
I'll tell you what, Mr. Gator. We'll probably be parked up at the tea shop as they roll through. We'll be here.
Right, I'd recommend being nice to the tea shop owner.
Mm.
I don't fear many things, but I do fear him.
Thanks for the
What's
advice.
your take on that brisket joint that burnt down?
Oh, the brisket place. That's some
Mhm.
mighty fine beef. It's cheap enough as it is. Me and Greco used to get along way back in the day when he was at least sane. And then he took them pills and he kind of went insane.
Pills?
Yeah, he got some pills after some strange little demon said, I got some magical pills that turn you into a great wonder, he said. It'd make you real famous, he said. He took the pills about a month later. Yeah, he was famous. For all the wrong reasons.
It certainly wasn't a little blue pill.
I believe the demon's name was Vanderbilt.
Vanderbit. It's fantastic.
I'd say this. I do have a summoning circle here. If you do me this job, and you don't get a lot of windows broken, I'd throw it in as a side thing. If you do a good enough job, at least bring me back some of the supplies and stuff.
Heard? We'll call it a job.
We'll call it a job. Yep.
Excellent. Thank you, partner. Now, if you don't have any business in my bank, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
I
No,
head out
working on it.
over to the. I head over towards the tea shop.
I like to point out that we still have no monies.
Mm-hmm.
Really? No monies? Are you sure?
Yes.
You'll see. Give me 1 second, guys.
All these fun quests.
All right. Well, I'd love to go get a glass of tea, maybe a piece of bread.
Okay. As you approach the area,
Mm-hmm.
you see a very large and tall man.
Jeez. Stands almost as tall as a building.
You see him open up the door, and as he does walk out, and he is, head to head with the building. The building's about 25 feet tall, and he's around that feet tall, yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right. I'm gonna take a gander and say that's the guy that Gator warned us about, fellas.
This is who you see in front of you. A long, slender figure with an old military uniform with that of a bull's skull with twisted horns, holding his hands down as he just kind of looks in your general direction, looking out across his customers.
Ugh. Yeah.
Smudge,
I
would
think
you
I'll-
like to do anything? You haven't talked in a bit.
Now I'm alright on the tea. I've kind of lost my appetite for food in this town at the moment.
Yeah, no, I'll walk upon the patio / deck. Try to take a seat. There doesn't seem to be any empty tables, so I'll just sit with a patron, I suppose.
So you sit down, you're sitting down here next to this other monk.
Yeah.
You sit down next to the monk, he kind of turns to you, sipping his tea. As Mr. V kind of bends he just bends his torso to the side and he looks at you. What can I get you?
Just honestly some water and a piece of bread, if that wouldn't trouble you too much. Lord have mercy.
Bread.
You're gonna have to speak up. Lord have mercy. Is that a whisper or just your best
Water
attempt at
and
speaking?
bread.
Great. Yeah.
I see. And if I could surmise, would you prefer a cup of tea?
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm gladly. Visibly shaken by the eldritch
Very
horror standing in front of him.
What kind of tea?
Whatever's popular, whatever you're feeling right now.
Green tea's classic. Go for that one.
Yeah, we'll call it green tea.
Sorry, I had to help wife out with the son. He was crying.
Be like that. I am just ordering tea. And everybody else is still standing in the street, just kind of looking at me.
What kind of tea?
We'll call it green tea. How about that? You got green tea in there?
Tea. I do have a green flower. As you see him kind of like open up the small door, he kneels down as his body crunches and twists to get through the door as it and shuts closed.
Guys, you just gonna leave me up here? You just staring?
Yeah, no, you get up there. I'm not
Okay.
going over there.
All
That
right,
guy's
cool.
sketched.
I'm literally I'm outside. I'm nowhere near the main portion of it, but I open up my water skin, take a sip, and I offer whoever's not having tea. I go, would anyone like some?
I'm good.
I look at Smudge. I go, you want some?
I'm gonna be blunt. I am starving in real life, and my food will be here soon. I'm starting to like crash, so I'm having trouble focusing. That's why I've been so quiet.
I mean, you can take a break and eat and then come back if you want.
No, I mean I'll sit in here. I'll chime in once I have a couple bites of food. I'll probably be fine. It's just I haven't eaten anything at all yet today, and it's hitting me
mean,
hard.
I would certainly love an excuse to run to the store and grab a beer, but that's
And we can take a 5-minute break. Like I said,
We'll take a break in a minute after this.
Mm.
He comes back out, contorting his muscles a bit, and he sets down with his very large hand, just holding it between two fingernails, a tea glass and a piece of bread. Because this is your first time here, I'm giving you a bit of charity.
charity. I appreciate it. I assume you mean the tea and bread you've just given me. Yeah. Okay. Well, I take a sip of the tea.
Roll me a d20.
Oh.
Smudge, does Smudge drink from Draco's offered water skin?
Mm.
I think I'm alright. I got my own water skin.
I'm gonna
He
just
smiles, and there's literal blood. What looks like blood, literally on his teeth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just roll an intelligence check. There's no bonus there. It's 12. Forget where the actual just dice button is. Oh wait, no, bottom left corner. Ah, fantastic. Yeah, well, 12.
Okay, you got a 12?
Mm.
Okay. As you drink the tea, you feel a bit you feel a bit more reinforced, as you gain 10 temporary HP.
Nice.
It seems the green flower suits you.
Indeed it does, sir. Thank you.
His eyes glow a bright red. I'm sure you'll repay this kindness to me someday.
Well, someday it is. Hey, you let me know when that is, and I start to partake of my bread and just honestly try to
He
ignore.
puts a hand on your back as his claws. He just puts his claws on your back, as like his nails and claws just kind of like just rest there, as they're as large as you are. Very good. Enjoy yourself.
Thanks, Mr. Oh, I can.
Mr. Vanderbilt.
Perfect. Well, thank you, Mr. Vanderbilt. I really appreciate this, and I try to mosey back to my bread.
He slips back into the shop, disappearing with a bit of creaky bones and flesh.
Well, the second he seems to break my line of sight, I immediately dart from the table, but of course grabbing that loaf of bread or roll of bread, running off.
The bread you take is just hardtack.
Perfect. Take a fucking large chomp of it. You
Roll
notice the
me-
second I get it down my gut,
roll
I
me
immediately
a-
become inebriated.
Roll me a
but-
con save to not break your teeth.
Really heart attack.
5.
You chip you chip 3 teeth,
Damn.
as it feels like you're munching on pebbles.
Oh,
Just
well.
like dogs. At least my dog used to chew on rocks.
Just break their own teeth.
Kinda, yeah.
That's terrible.
A little bit stupid
What?
they were.
No, it suits my look. I'm not too worried about it. I'm definitely spitting tooth for a minute.
So now
Wait.
that you're dashed over with the rest of the party, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to just you want to hit up the inn, kind of wait for nightfall? Do you want to try to get one of the other quests done?
We can have the inn.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better for us to be in town when it happens rather than accidentally missing it, because, you know, whoops.
Indeed.
Let's put one here. Hey, Cactus, can you put like a circle right here as I ritual cast Cliff of Warding?
Where?
Right
He's
here.
got
You see?
the buggy in front of the bank.
Oh,
Yeah. Right there.
how big is the radius?
It's a 10-foot radius, so it'd be these squares. Yeah. That should be fine.
Yeah, just like that.
I will let you know that I'm going to be imposing the spell haste onto it and it'll trigger off of one of us of the party. Well, there goes my spell slots, guys.
What happened to you? How did you get thrown all the way over there?
I was just in the means of walking towards that direction.
Wait, is the thing here?
This
thing that
is the
Pyro was
glyph of-
just talking about.
Yeah, this right here.
Tavern's to the left there.
Okay, guys, my character needs a nap. I need spells. There we go. Beautiful. Love it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we need a nap.
Well, I'll be the first to walk in.
Yeah.
I follow right behind.
I assume he's taking his time to create and build the interior, or rather, not create, just build.
Yes, you find a rather dapper individual. Very strange, he is. As you see him jump from a chandelier down in front of you.
Oh.
Phantasmos.
You are an extravagant looking.
As he jumps down and says, "Well, my friends, welcome to Land Phantasmos, the inn. Will you be staying the night? And what spirits will you be accompanying with?"
Are we bunking together or by ourselves?
You
What do
got
you
the
guys
money for by yourself?
Yes.
A room is 2 gold pieces. It comes with 2 beds, a dresser, and most of all, room service.
I do like the sound of that. Well, I mean, I'll go ahead and buy a room.
Here
And
in
there's a...
Are all of you staying together?
I don't know. There'll be a bed next to me open if anybody would like to take
I
it.
look at Hanson and I go, well, you and me, and then let the other 2 bunk.
Figure it out.
Very
I'm
well.
broke, so it don't fucking matter to me.
Samad, you want to go? You want to do that?
I could
Yeah.
just sit out here. I don't care. Whatever works.
Yeah.
4 gold,
Well, I mean,
please.
I can just make a place outside the place. We're good.
Yeah, I'll gladly cough up the 2 gold.
Yeah. You guys can split the room,
2
and
gold
then
for you.
me and Gordy will just sit out here in front of the place.
Yeah. Hey,
Are you
Very
sure you
well.
want to stay out there, Gordy, with your friend next door?
As he takes the 2
Yeah,
gold,
I'm
he
fine.
smacks them into his gloves as his gold glisten with gold and a sparkle. He says, "I will be here if you need me. Simply light the candle on the front desk." He then takes 2 knocks of his cane and vanishes from sight in a swirl of his cloak.
Yeah, I hate it here.
Enjoy your stay at La Phantasmos.
This place is gonna
with
kill
that
me.
Yeah, no, it is. It is. With that taken care of, hey Smudge, you wanna meet me over here, and we'll or right over here. I'll just ritual cast Timon's tiny hut.
Wait, what?
Yeah, sure. We'll make a hut here, right next to the shop with the guy that's angry at you. This sounds like brilliant.
It's fine. No one can enter the hut without it being us.
That works for me. I'll be back in a second. My food's here.
I'm laughing. Hanson, that's hilarious. The mage who pissed off the toad is outside where the toad can get to him.
He can't get in here.
Yes, but he'll be right next door. He's like, but
Fine.
I'm right here. No, please.
I just manifest a magical tent that no one can enter except for those who are within the area when I first cast it.
Mm.
I was building a whole room. Damn.
While he does that, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. BRB.
Okay, so your guys' room of Draco and Hansen has been built over
Yep.
here. As you get your room key, as a room key floats, unlocks the room, and then floats away back into the dresser. You find a room with 2 beds, a fireplace, and what appears to be a singular bath with just like a little curtain that's around it.
Well, I hope that's not meant for pooping as well. All right. There's.
I just jump into the bed and pass out for a little bit.
There is an outhouse outside.
We're fucking drivers.
There's also a little bell that is next to your guys', in between your guys' beds, that has a little cue card on it that says room service.
No, we seem pretty equipped, and I'm out like a light.
Would any of you
Yep.
like to ring the bell?
Nope, we're both asleep.
Okay.
Fuck that. That bell's there though. That's for sure.
As soon as
Because
you
we
lay
know
down,
we're gonna need it tonight.
the fireplace erupts a little bit with a flicker of flame.
Wasn't that pleasant?
The covers untuck and then retuck and lay on top of you.
I've never been in a magical tavern before. This is actually kind of nice.
Maybe I shouldn't have done haste. Oh well.
So you guys are in a little hut out here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lehman's tiny hut.
Tiny hut.
I will say anything of level 3 or lower cannot be cast in or out of it. So this is literally like the safest spot in this whole town.
Well, while I need both Hansen and Draco to roll me wisdom saving throws.
Gotcha.
I feel so comfy.
No, I'm more comfy. You don't know. You don't know. Besides, I'm very wise. 22 on my wisdom save.
You have sweet dreams and are not affected at all by the haunting and creepy visages that are inside this entire hotel.
Just real quick, while we're doing the whole long rest, I'm gonna do my die real quick. One
And
of them
this
is
is a long rest to get to it because you got to wait about 8 hours before night falls.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna showing you the banking rolls. And the other one is.
I am going to, for intensive purposes, I'm going to
Drug
unpause.
time.
So,
Drug time.
as you all take your long rest, click your long rest buttons.
Recasting my spell because I have to have my mage armor. One day.
There should just be a long rest key at the top of your page.
There is.
But you have a timer to click confirm on it, though, which was weird as shit to me the first time I had to do it.
It's like, confirm? Would you like to?
With a countdown, it's like,
oh, no,
you got 3
failed.
seconds! Like, what the fuck is this? Do I
You have
explode?
5 seconds before I destroy your entire body from not resting.
Exactly.
Good luck, James Bond.
I'm feeling really comfy, Smudge, that we get to live in this nice, cozy little hut. It's perfect temperature inside,
And not haunted or anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, we didn't have to make a
speaking of-
wisdom save for nothing. It's great.
Yeah, Draco rolled a 21 on a wisdom save.
Draco ain't feeling in it either.
It would have been more amusing if you rolled like a nat 1, though.
Ew. That is not looking good.
What?
Oh man,
Sun
this
went
is
poop.
Okay. Well, there's like 3 people eating in here, so.
I'm helping my wife out with them.
So, as night begins to fall upon the town, you hear a whirling. Boom, 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 boom.
I wake up.
It's the king worm trying to steal our life force.
You peek your heads outside to see an airship.
Oh,
Jesus, is that a fucking Zeppelin?
Oh no, they're gonna hit the second tower.
Anson, it's time.
Is it? Alright. As I approach the door,
they're doing it.
I assume the key floats toward me and
The
lets
door
me out.
opens as you just hear the boom, 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 as the airship kind of like begins to lower on down a little bit in its altitude. Rope is then dropped down. You also hear a giant clink outside as something heavy just hit the ground. You kind of feel it a little bit.
I assume that'll be an anchor.
You would hope
that
so.
or a mat.
I'm leaning towards Max.
I'm leaning to it's safe inside this hut, so you guys got this, right? Open the
We're out on
curtains.
the front porch.
Nope.
I'm looking
Anson,
around.
I'm going
like,
up on the roof.
do I get an eye on this thing?
Yeah, you can see a picture of this.
It's
Oh,
gonna
Lord.
be boo.
It's a giant
Ah.
airship. It's a battleship
Very ornamental.
class. As it has
Holy moly.
multiple propellers all across the sides of it and the bottom of it. And the big thing is that it has a big old weather cannon at the bottom.
It looked like a cannon of some sort. And I just kind of, I do the guy looking up me. I'm just like, oh, fuck. Alright.
Put a little.
He said there was a ladder somewhere around here, right?
Yeah, let me just draw a little square so you kind of feel it's like nighttime.
And you said it was somewhere around the bank. Hey, no, no,
Guess it's not around the bank.
1 minute.
no. I'm telling my son no. He tried to get the cable. He tried to get my network cable.
I marked it in a white square.
Yeah, I see.
That's on the inn. What about the one on the bank?
Oh,
So I'm gonna go this way to try and get on top of the bank.
Well, I'll gladly park myself on top of the inn.
Smudge, you hear me going by? You going?
solely behind the
Smudge.
bank.
Grenade time.
Daytime. You have grenades?
Babe. He's trying to get under the table. You want to put him over there? On that side. Look, he's at the table.
You-
Okay, just
Discord
getting
key
What are
combat
binds
set
you
up.
doing, crazy?
certainly enigmas.
Yeah,
but
so I'm
you
gonna
can
go up here on the bank.
push to talk, toggle mute, and plenty of things.
Smudge, you coming up on the bank with me?
Doesn't look
Seems
like it.
there's things in the outside that might be more pressing.
I would have to agree with that.
Alright, well then, it looks like I get to use the grenade launcher this time.
Mm. Sounds like
Yeah,
smudge. Sounds like he's
Hold
got
on,
a
I'll run
lot
up
of
here
toys
and
on him.
get on that.
Mm.
Mm.
That said, Smudge is probably gonna try and get up on this roof.
That hut's probably pretty protective of everything other than like physical, just direct.
Nothing can enter it without it being the ones that were in its area whenever first it was cast. So only me and Smudge can come back into the hut if we leave.
It is a safe spot.
No. Oh,
I feel pretty damn safe, guys. I don't know about you guys.
I'm
I left a
already
glyph of
gonna.
haste if you guys need it. You could easily just grab that.
I'm already gonna pay the price for not picking cleric. I can feel it. Thank God we're level 5.
Thank God I hit pretty good with the ranged weapons.
Okay, now I need everybody to roll me initiative.
I'm good at that. 6.
25.
They'll beat me with my 19.
18.
Not girder giants. Oh God. Not to be confused with murder hobo. Very similar, but not the same thing.
What was that?
Their footstep.
So what is the Gunamon's stats that I need to know?
That
1 minute.
could be like a shoot it and figure it out type of situation, but he could figure it out. I'm assuming he seems ready for that.
Type it out real quick for you.
Doesn't the bronze dragon breathe acid?
Yes.
Lightning.
Lightning?
Lightning.
I knew you breathed something of that because
Yeah, it's lightning.
Yeah.
Green and black are poison.
Specifically, it's lightning, but it's repulsion breath.
Like force.
It's like lightning thunder. Sorry, lightning force. Whereas something like, say, a blue is like lightning thunder.
Yeah.
And white is
more
just
like thunder
pure
wave
lightning.
than actual lightning.
Yeah.
And black is like a necrotic poison, while green is just poison.
It kind of makes a difference depending on what you're going up against, because if it's like pure lightning, you just hit it. If it's like lightning thunder, it could resist it completely because of the thunder property. If it's lightning force, if it is resistant to lightning or force, then it doesn't take as much damage.
All I know, Smudge, you just fucking murk these guys. We'll win this easy, right?
Sure. Sure. Yeah, it's gonna go great. Hopefully the hot horny chick isn't right.
Yeah.
The cleric of funk.
Hey, I got an idea.
Oh yeah.
Gordy, why don't you go challenge them to a dance-off or something?
Well, my PhD is in dance, so.
Perfect.
You have a PhD in dance.
This perform might be
PhD in
better
your
than
mom.
mine.
Stands
I
for
was
pretty
thinking-
hot dancer.
Yours?
I have a sinking suspicion
Oh,
that
what do you
this
want on
glyph
it,
of
Shane?
haste will never be used.
You know what? I will make sure it is. Tell me
I
if I
mean-
hit that if I hit that circle that basically just casts haste on me, right?
Yes, more
Okay.
than just that. It's like haste lasts for a full fucking minute. You don't
right,
need to
right.
maintain
I know. That's why I
concentration on
said
it.
just cast haste on me with no.
Yeah,
No
it's just happened.
mutations or
It's set specifically to hit one of us four. So whoever touches that first, it affects that one.
No, I'll make sure of it. I can be there pretty quickly. I can move 80
so
foot
the
in a
fat
turn.
butte of the cannon that you have,
Yes.
Action to fire, I put it in the chat of the side chat of OOC. Range of 50 feet, 1d20 plus your dex modifier, 8d8 damage. Bonus action to reload it, 1 ball, 1d20 minus 2 for consecutive shot to pass the save to reload it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a mouthful, but if you will tab over to the OOC channel, it would be right there for you in text.
I'm looking at it.
The Fat Butte.
All right.
It's a
So
fantastic
Save
thing.
yeah,
is
plus I would
50.
get my, since it is a ranged weapon, I get my proficiency on it, which means I'm shooting at a 10.
Well, normally I would say yes, specifically because it is a bit more mechanical than traditional. You would need a
It'd
bit.
be at the 8.
You would need a bit of experience, and you don't have firearms specialist,
Okay.
so it wouldn't count. But it would count if you had like a bow or a ballista or something.
All right. So I get the 5 for my dex, and then, that's not bad.
You get your dex modifier? Yeah.
Smudge, what was your initiative?
18.
By the way, you can mark in your guys' initiative by clicking on the sword icon in the top left corner. Shows the whole initiative tracker for everybody.
Oh, there
I'm
you
going to
go.
put in these initiatives for the girder giants and stuff. Make sure you delete the 0.
I'll consider it.
No, I want initiative 600. Man, I'm so down there. Little bottom energy going on over here.
Well, one of them's at a -9, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's an in-game dice roller. That's interesting.
Yeah.
If I can find my fucking pen.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Everdiems
Well, there's
classic issue, finding his pen.
There's your one and only 20, Jazz bro.
I've rolled 3 nat 20s at this point.
There's
As a
my
matter of fact,
dead
I just
pen.
rolled a
Oh.
nat 20 for initiative.
Since you said I just get my bonus of the hit on it, wouldn't I just, like, you want me just to roll a dex save on it, then, or just roll dex for it?
I guess you could if you wanted to.
Because my numbers are weird. I have a spear as well that does the same thing, so.
Up to you and how you want to roll that.
Alright.
Make sure it's correct, that's all.
Yeah.
I need to get a pen, be right back.
It's really cool because that haste also gives you a +2 to your AC. So Jasper, what, you'll have what, 18, 20 to AC?
19.
That's still
I'm
pretty
sitting
good.
at 16 right now, which ain't bad.
With armor.
Mm-hmm. Leather. You have to understand, I'm all about the range. I rarely try to get in
Found my
close.
emergency stash.
I mean, I'm 16 without armor.
Yeah, but I also have the soldier background,
How did the Gordy name get on me?
which gives me savage attacker.
If you
My
select
tote.
your token, that's why it's there.
That's interesting. Yeah, I click away and click back to it, and it doesn't come back up. That neat little bug. Got it.
It's just
It
supposed to
just
show
works.
who's holding it.
I'm not holding anything. I can hold mine.
Ah, I see.
Geez, that cleric is going pretty quick.
Yeah, it's fine.
Remember what Reg said? Shoot him in the nuts.
Yep.
Okay, so as it is Hansen's turn first, you see everybody drop down in ropes as you see the cleric. Let me get you a picture of him so you can.
Yeah, I see
Kinda
the
see
smaller
him.
picture of him there. He seems quite Funky.
I'm thinking of Bruno Mars from Uptown Funk.
I'm thinking of the trombone man from what's that fighting game?
You see a drow that kind of comes down in full plate mail with one hand holding on to what appears to be a shield speaker and the other one having this sort of like half disc piano thing. Let's hook up the tubes in his back with like a jumper backpack. As he says, "Now everybody, let's have a nice smooth time down here. Come on and give me a bit of... Drop a few beats and let's swing on in. I don't want to be too late for the man up top."
Man up top. What is he talking about? Well, either way, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna burn a key point. It'll be used to cast Step of the Wind, which allows me to take dash as a bonus action and double my jump distance.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to, let's see, how many feet is that?
It's a pretty good distance, I won't lie.
With double jump distance and 80-foot base movement, I feel like I can make it. Either way, I'll be right there at it.
Yep.
I like to point out that also is your bonus action. You still have your full action too.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm saying that I'll be right there at it before I even.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Step of the Wind, a graceful leap. Any check there? Is it too tall?
Where are you moving specifically?
I just jumped off the roof.
Oh. No, if you use Step of the Wind, Step of the Wind is when you use it, you're basically like a misty teleport.
Okay, definitely got it. No fall damage. All right, and
you just kind of.
I'll burn at the very least my bonus action dash movement getting over there, and touch just the edge of this glyph here. Proc it.
Yep, it procs it. You're now hasted.
So I have 2 actions a turn and plus 2 AC. Let me add that. How do I'll just remember the plus 2 AC. Yeah, I'll just remember it. All right, I'll post up somewhere in the wait measure, because now I only have 40 foot of movement. Got it. Okay. Well, I'll post up somewhere around here. Just trying to get maybe a perception on the front enemies there. To learn anything more about them.
I feel safe.
Jesus Christ, my rolls. 24? That's just perception at the first few cards.
Okay, so you're rolling a perception check on what exactly?
Like these first few guards, what are they equipped with? What do they look like?
You kind of just see grunt soldiers where they're just kind of equipped with general armor. A couple of them have a sword. You can see there's like a flintlock pistol at their side.
All right, well,
Also,
if I wasn't the tank before, I am now.
If you right-click drag, you get a pointer.
You done with it?
Neat. Okay, well, that'll be my turn.
Cool.
Oh, it didn't work.
Who that was?
That was fast.
All right.
Name was Matchbox. Never seen that before.
Isn't this a locked channel?
As long as they have team permission, they can hop in.
Oh,
give that to
music.
themselves.
Got it.
So, as soon as the cleric of funk has his turn, you hear him start to play some music on his side organ piece.
Yeah, you guys should unmute the music pod,
I guess
by the way.
I'll unmute the pod.
Yep.
I don't have it muted, so.
So, The Cleric of Funk does that end your turn though, Hanson?
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to use Sound Wave, where he plays a bit of a rift, and you see him hold up his speaker sort of shield as he says, "Now everybody, give me a good old rip," as he blasts sound into the air, buffing the troops around him, giving them extra movement.
Oh lord.
Cool.
Now, let's do this nice and smooth for the big man upstairs. After all, we wouldn't want anything to go down, would we? Give me a few jamming beats, come on now. As he says that, he plays a rift on his organ, makes things nice and smooth, just as he said, slamming it, and he is going to send a sound projectile towards you, Hanson. Does a 10 hit you?
Yeah, I'd hope not. No.
You just hear the subwoofer on his fucking speaker go as you can feel almost just a punch of sound whiz past your face as it slams into the cart behind you, shattering it.
Oof. Speaking of, does that glyph stay up? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, no, it's gone. It's only the one spot.
What about the orc that was on the donkey?
He's long gone. It's night now.
But wouldn't he hear his cart being destroyed now?
I don't think that was his cart. It was just a cart. And it is
Also, it's
definitely
not like-
destroyed.
It probably isn't even parked there. I'm pretty sure,
move
like, we're at the
over
point where
here.
this streets are pretty empty.
Now, let's see what you all are made of. Draco, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot at the paladin that has the 14 for his thing. I'm gonna shoot him with the longbow because he's out of range for anything else I have. Even the gun, he's out of range of the gun. 24 to hit.
Here, I'll just name them real quick.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
There we
you're
go.
hitting 1, and you're gonna try to hit him.
Hold on, let me double check something here.
Yep. You're using the longbow or using the cannon?
The longbow, because the cannon, he's out of range for it.
Okay. You hit him.
Because I am a soldier background, I have savage attacker, so I roll my damage twice, and I use whichever roll I want.
Oh.
I prefer Stalker. It's more fun.
Obviously, I'm using the 11 damage.
Okay.
Twing.
And just as the big old screech from the organ hits, you slam an arrow into his arm. He goes, "Ah, fuck!"
Uncool, bro. Uncool.
You see the cleric kind of snap his fingers and says, "Hey, you're messing up my tune. Keep your voice down if you don't want to be having your skull smashed in."
Which one did you hit, Draco, by the way?
Number one.
Okay, just confirming.
Oh, I also, because it was my first time doing it, I get an extra D8 of damage because of Dread Ambusher. Forgot about that. So it's an additional 3 damage.
The arrow kind of like twists in his, twisting his wound. He covers up his mouth real quick. And he's gonna yell, and the cleric looks over and says, "Yeah, you better not yell. You goddamn pussy. Toughen up. You got a job to do, and I got music to make."
And I have 2 attacks, so I get to shoot again.
You want to hit the same guy, or?
Yep. I doubt a 13's gonna hit him.
No, 13 hits him.
Oh, poor
Wow.
fuck.
This is
And
great.
He takes 8 damage.
He's dead.
I'm debating whether even one to cast this spell's gonna cast. Damn.
So as soon as you take him out with a second arrow shot to the other arm, he goes, "Ah!" And he's like, "God damn it! What did I tell you about messing up my tune? The beat's off, and now you're not even keeping in key signature. At least you're
And
dead
then-
now."
Bonus action. Because I still haven't done it yet. I target the. Oh, wait. Is anyone within the 90 feet range?
Probably not.
Can I just measure?
Oh,
Fairly
barely.
close. Yeah.
Ha! The cleric is. Hunter's Mark the cleric.
As soon as you do so, he is going to activate one of his reactions. As he sees you trying to do something, he takes out a turntable that is connected to his little mini keyboard. As a record kind of shifts out of it, he does a record scratch, and then all of a sudden, I need to now roll a dice. How many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm just saying, this dude hasn't broke Aiden on
Counterspell,
his beat
Hunter's
once.
Mark? That's hilarious. No, that's so hilarious.
Hey, making him waste his counterspell.
Nah.
That's so hilarious.
You have been Hunter's marked.
I got Hunter's Mark.
Yep. Fuck a counterspell. He reflected it, bitch ass.
You see,
Alright.
as you went to go Hunter's mark him, you see your spell kind of go towards him, and then immediately, as soon as he scratches the record, it pings off every other person before reaching you.
Huh.
The flow of battle is under my control and tempo.
Well, if you want a debuff on him, you're gonna have to burn 2 reactions, or at least, if not more. What does Hunter's Mark do?
Just gives
Oh,
me
you
an
take extra
additional
damage.
d6 of damage. I
Yeah.
cast it at level 1.
It's to be fair, it has some other fun things about it, but it's a pretty okay spell. It's level 1, so it's pretty good for being level. I use it on my pally when I can.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
Smudge.
that. Yeah, smudge.
Smudge, you heard someone die outside.
What did you say before, Gordy, about the paladin? Not paladin, the
What's up, man?
cleric of funk.
I'm muted.
Oh, I was gonna say some talk shit stuff, but I couldn't think of anything, so I just backed out of it. I literally I had something for a second. I was like, wait, and I just lost it, and I was like, fuck. Let me talk shit. Let me talk.
Mhm. We can attack from inside here, right, Gordy?
No.
No.
Yes, you can.
Mhm.
As long as it's not a third level spell or lower.
All right, so I can shoot my bow and shit.
I
Yeah.
thought you couldn't see outside the hut. I
Yeah.
thought it was like rope trick where you couldn't attack outside of it, but you can see.
I can read you the spell off if you want. Here,
No,
a
I
10-foot.
That's the funny thing. He threw Hunter's Mark back at me. I can rope trick him next turn.
The only thing that is barred from passage is third level spells or lower, and anything that's already outside the spell when I first cast it. So if there was already a bomb inside the thing, it couldn't protect me from that.
gotcha.
Everyone and everything already inside here can freely move in and out, but nothing else can.
So, for example, I could walk up to that hut, swing a sword long enough, that'd definitely hit you.
Well, it would be barred from entering the
Yeah,
actual
you just hit the
animation.
barrier.
You or nothing else outside of what I was created when I first casted it cannot come in until it spells over.
If you're already in here, though,
That's why I feel
Baby
extra safe
boy.
in here.
He's a little boy.
What would you like to do?
I don't.
Well, in that case, well, I'd like to take a shot at the girder giant there. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
For anyone who thinks this spell is really strong, remember
Aim for the nuts.
it takes an hour and 11 minutes to cast a spell. This is not a combat spell in any way, shape, or form. It just happens to be.
Babe. Baby. Look at him. He's looking at mama. He's looking at mama.
My bad. It's 11 minutes. Not an hour and 11 minutes, my bad.
Sit down, mama.
You're thinking of I think it's like the mansion one or whatever.
Daddy first.
Yeah.
There you go, papa.
Which can be even
Which
more
is-
busted than Fortress because nothing can get in.
Yeah. It also is much larger inside. Oof.
Bonus action can be used before combat, right? There's no specific turn order on that.
Yeah. It's like any other card game or whatever. As long as you have access to them, there's no specific order you have to do them in.
Well, I play Magic the Gathering. There's
So-
always an order.
You shoot with your longbow. Oh wait, no, you haven't.
Well,
Roll me to hit
bonus
with your
action, I do
short
want to do a Hunter's Mark on him first.
You need to step outside the dome or the hut.
bow because
Oh,
you need to.
it's
cast
a
the
level
spell.
1, though. No?
3 or
Levels 3 or
lower does
lower.
not.
Oh, 3 or lower. Oh, okay. I misheard. I thought it was 3 or higher.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
That
then
would
I'll
make
just
it
shoot the
insane.
bow at him.
No.
I mean, you can take a 10-foot step forward, cast a spell, shoot, and then take another 10
Shoot
steps
another
back.
back. Fair. But I can shoot from in here and just not move, right? So,
True.
let's do that. All right. Oh, that was wrong. Ignore that. That was the hand axe. Ah, crap. Well, I got a 10 on the hit.
First one hits. Second one does not hit.
All right. A whole whopping 7.
You tink it off its shiny kneecap.
Damn it.
Reaction. Yeah! Woo! Short bow!
Yeah,
the,
short
the
bow.
girder giant just kind of looks around and goes.
Well, I did what I can.
As it sputters fire a little bit from the molten core.
What are these?
Wait.
What race are these three?
You kneecapped him, and he's still standing,
You
right?
don't know. They're kind of masked up.
Yeah, I hit his kneecap. But didn't take any major damage.
Until I took an arrow to the knee.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's dead.
It is now number 1's turn. Number 1 is down. It's now. Sorry, number 3's down.
No, number 1. I
Number
shot
one,
number
yeah.
1.
I asked earlier. I made sure it was number 1.
Number
Yeah, I
1,
thought that one was number 1.
And so now it's girder giant. I just need to mark these real quick.
Girder Giant 2 and Girder Giant.
So the first girder giant is gonna step, stomp, step, stomp.
The horse is gone.
Yeah, you just see it like step on a horse, it splits in half and flings into the air. Just lets it out as it kind of growls in a machine code. It's gonna place both its hands on sort of like the outer gear structure of like the middle molten core as it begins to like spin up, and it begins to kind of like force separate it a little bit, just kind of charging.
Well, now I know my next target.
Now Gordy's turn.
Okay. I'm going to take a little step forward because as a spellcaster, I kind of can't be in there. These two right here that are left alive, I'm going to upcast Crown of Madness on them. They need to make a. Let me just double check. Yep, Wisdom saving throw. If they roll above a 10, I'm gonna change the roll. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
1 got a 13, 1 got a 21.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna burn 2 of my lucky tokens to make them re-roll and force that roll to be a 2 and a 3, and kill that. I lost my potent dice, guys.
So what does Crown of Madness do?
Okay, so they have to target, sorry, the closest person to them, regardless of alliance. I can force them to move, but I cannot force them to specifically target anybody else. Like, I can't make them target specifically cleric, but I can make them move closer to him.
Okay.
But they consider everyone an enemy at this moment. And let me kill my lucky die real quick. 2. Okay. I will definitely move this one just closer to the cleric and then let them do their turn. Oh,
You're not
and I
gonna
need to
hide?
move. Yeah. I'm gonna move them back a little bit. I feel safe, guys. I feel safe. Yeah, just move this guy a good like 10 feet towards the cleric and call it a good.
Smudge, I'm scared. It's scary out there.
Big robots. It's weird.
So number 2
Yeah.
is going to move very close. Yep. And he is going to do a swing.
Okay, as long as I maintain concentration, guys, we got this.
So he just kind of he just moves and wobbles and brings a sword down as he slashes into him, dealing 9 damage.
1 minute. Okay. Cool. That's all I got.
The next one is going to swing.
I love that he was over here dissing his little compatriots, and I made them go fight him for it. Like, I feel like they're not that far against smacking this guy now.
So as both smack him, he says, "Well, y'all about to die next time. You really wanted a death wish. Oh, well, I guess I can grant it to you. The blues will haunt you in hell to the day you survive to return as an undead folk."
That's not good.
But don't
Guys,
worry.
that is not good.
But don't worry, I got a special little plan for you. Something that'll really drive your spirit mad. As it is the
I feel
second-
less safe. Smore, protect me. Smudge, protect me, I'm safe.
S'mores.
Don't worry, I got you. The power of the hut will compel us.
The Gutter Giant moves forward as he is going to... He just kind of puts a hand into the ground, taking a chunk of rock, and he's going to chuck it at... Does Tiny Hut have an HP pool?
No. There's
He's
no
just gonna
saving
chuck
throw,
it at the tiny hut
nothing.
as it just hits it, crapples, and then just like creates debris around it.
Hey, we can take the hide action in the dust, right?
Picks up another one and chucks it at the hut again.
Ah!
What?
Hey, I'm gonna take the hide action on my next turn, guys. Don't mind me. Yeah.
What just happened?
Creatures and objects within a nation, when you cast a spell, can move freely in it. All other creatures and objects
Hanson.
are barred from passage.
It is
Yep.
your turn.
No saving throw, no health. Cool. I'm scared.
Hanson?
Is it not? No. Oh, well, Lord have mercy. I thought it was a little bit further down the list.
We're back up at the top again.
So just to clarify, the guys below Cleric of Funk, they're still alive. They're just kind of turned right now, right?
Yeah, they're just
You're mad.
swinging
They'll
on the
target
You're at a
any-
closest
safe
thing.
distance right now.
Yeah, they'll attack anybody, no matter alliances.
Whatever's closest to them, yeah.
Well, I don't
I'd
wanna
say
mess
let them
that
be
up.
for now.
Yeah, I don't want
Yeah.
to mess that up.
I'm crying inside the hut, like, scary.
So zoomed out. These guys are ages away.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Slow moving.
Just run up and punch him in the gears.
I'm hiding behind this hut. Well, fuck. 40 gets me there. And I'll bonus action, whip out my sling, take a shot.
What's the range on your sling?
Oh, it's well out of range. This is.
I mean, you get this guy.
No, the base range on it is 30, you nerds.
What, seriously?
Yes.
That's not great.
I mean, I
Bonus
have a
miniature's
short
not going to
have-
contribute much.
Does the sling have a miniature number next to the big one?
It's 3120.
Oh, 120 is the okay. You can shoot within the 120 range.
I
you
know,
disadvantage.
but at disadvantage. Yes, I'm fully aware of that. Why would I?
I mean,
Don't waste your turn doing nothing
wanna
then.
risk it for the biscuit?
But I just said I'm gonna shoot it. What do you mean?
Why is the attack not popping up? Do I not have it because it's not equipped? There it is. No?
So you go to inventory and click use.
Well, if you have it equipped, you could is it in your actions?
That's what I checked in my actions. It wasn't there. I
Oh,
equipped
you
it.
just gotta-
It's still not in my actions.
Refresh your page. Probably just a lag issue.
Sling. There we go. Lord have mercy. 23 to hit.
Roll
So,
again with disadvantage.
Oh yeah. That is the thing,
Take
isn't
lower
it?
than-
That's a 10. That's a 10.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, that'll be
Is
my
it
turn.
disadvantage take the lower number?
Yeah.
Yes.
It does.
So I roll a 10.
You can also right-click, hit disadvantage, and then roll.
Six.
So,
So that's
no,
definitely
it does not hit. As you whirl this fucking like whip shot, and the rock goes and splits apart right on its kneecap. It's like pink.
Ooh, yeah.
You keyed his armor.
Sling.
Like kind of whisper over to my left. Hey guys, I think it's gonna take a little bit more heavy munitions to take care of that. We need to get him in range of the cannon.
I feel safe.
I got
You got
something for
haste.
I do have haste. I guess I'll cast dash just to get around the edge of this hut here.
I meant to lure him towards the cannon, but yeah, whatever.
That's not. That's. I mean, I could get back over there. But
It's a
look,
50-foot
listen.
range, guys. Which means
I can get right back to that destroyed
It's
cart
gotta be right there.
that does not offer me cover. You
see right where I'm aiming.
You're
that's
talking
where
real
it's gotta get.
big for a man with cover, telling a man with no cover to go do shit.
Look, I could
We
run
have-
30 feet to like here. What do you want from me? You could double
So-
dash it on your next turn.
So is that end your turn?
Yeah, then I'm my turn.
So the cleric of
I like to
funk.
point.
Oh, what? Go ahead.
I was gonna say I like to point out. I never said you guys couldn't come bunk with us. You guys were like, we'll split this up into 2 and 2. All right.
So the cleric of funk says, "Yo, really have a death wish, don't you, boys? Okay, I get your feeling. Why don't you try this on for size?"
Baby's playing with his socks.
What'd you say? Oh,
My
Oh.
son's playing with his socks. It's
he
so
takes
cute.
his hand away and he just snaps it real quick as he says, "Let's shatter your bones, why don't we?" As he plays a few keys on his organ, and you hear a power chord. As a power chord barrels out of the power chord of G, brrr, and then immediately they shatter and die. As you see their bones crumple up and twist in on themselves.
That's scary.
Well, that depends on how tired I am too.
What type shit?
Did he just kill his own allies?
Yes.
Yeah.
He said not to mess with his music.
I mean,
No.
I messed with his
I
partners,
think-
not his music.
I think we need to end this nice and quick. What do you think? I think I'm right. Hey boys, do a little bit more clanking for me. I need a good bass line. As he says that, he plays a bit of a blues scale as he clanks his speaker shield on the ground, casting haste on the two girder giants.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I would dispel that.
I didn't mean to grab
but
that. Oh.
Now, let's see how y'all feel about that. It's your turn, Draco.
Go ahead, do that. Dispel that if you can.
I'm inside a hut that prevents me from casting spells.
Fair enough.
To be fair, if we do in the haste spell, they're stunned for a turn.
I'm shooting the Cleric of Funk with the longbow.
Okay.
Oh!
Hey,
There you go.
Yeah, that hits. Roll me damage and then double it.
hey, don't forget you need a con save.
I didn't get hit yet.
I'm not talking about you.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what the
14.
damage is.
Do I need to?
No. Whenever you maintain concentration on a spell, you have to make a con save.
So 15 damage. I'm also using the
So double, that's 30.
Yep, I'm using the Hail of Thorns on top of that.
Okay.
At level 2. So he needs to make him and the girder above him needs to make or actually him and anyone that's still standing within 5 feet of him has to make a dex save.
Almost looks like that girder's just out of range, just from the big token size.
Yeah, that's 10, but this first one is within, so it's him and the one above him.
He's not actually that big, it's just that big for sake, but anyways. So what kind of save doesn't you make?
Dex.
Dodging out of the way.
30.
Okay, and what about the other one?
The girder wasn't hit.
Okay, well, he takes half of 2d10. So he's taking 4 damage.
Okay. He's gonna use a reaction.
He does have to roll a con save.
I did that already.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he'll need to make a con save for each damage type.
Yeah.
Not type, but each damage instance. So it would be half of a damage
arrow?
above 10, rounded down. And then
A
if
21
it's
and a
under
19.
10, yeah, he'll be fine.
alright, so I'm still marked.
He's going to use a reaction to you attacking him and says, "Alright, I've had about enough of this bullshit.
That's fair.
I think
still
we
have my
all need a
second
little
attack.
bit of help to get around this field. Seems a little bit too one-sided to me."
It
You
is.
see on his shoulder disc a extra set of wires tap into his keyboard as it slides across him as he takes both his hands with the wires connecting into a speaker. He begins to play the beginning of a jazz song, and then all of a sudden he says, "Let's switch it up." Switching to swing. And upon switching, he is going to swap places with... Let's see here. I need everybody to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, would this interfere with my second shot? Because I still get to shoot the second time.
Well, this is his reaction. He's like switching everybody's position.
12.
12 wouldn't hit him.
So
No,
this is
that's my
good save.
wisdom.
Oh. Let's see. Gordy, Smudge, and Draco the Pond. Can spells of third level or higher get into the hut or no?
Yes.
Has to be
Just
above third.
Yeah, it has to be above third. So fourth, fifth, and sixth, and so on and so forth will work, but not third, second, first, or cantrips.
Hanson saves, Gordy saves, Smudge and Draco fail. So, but
But it's
nothing,
still safe
nothing
and hot.
can. Oh, this is gonna be fucking interesting. Smudge, you swap places with Cleric.
Then he gets immediately barred back out.
Bong.
Yeah.
And
Wait, he's still within range of my shot, so my second arrow is on
Draco,
him.
1
still.
minute. You swap places with the fucking Garter Giant.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
even better. My arrow is still going into the Cleric of Funk.
Hey, I wonder if we could just bring the house down literally and deal with that one.
I don't know, man. That cannon seemed pretty handy for dealing with something like a girder giant.
I mean, he's in range of the cannon, but
Oh.
This is all accurate.
maybe someone with haste could get up there real quick.
So, I'm pretty sure a 29 is gonna hit him again.
Yeah.
11 more damage.
To the cleric of funk. Or...
Yep. Cleric of
Con
Funk.
save 10. Don't worry, guys. Eventually, he'll fail the concentration saving throw. Hey, monk friend. That thing over there is pretty scary.
Yeah. That's why I didn't run up to it before.
Well, now you're about to.
Did he make the con save?
He did. He passed.
Great, I'm still marked.
22.
Alright, well, that's mine. Smudge?
So, Smudge, both you and the Cleric of Funk, along with the other guy, you're coated in some kind of purple light
Okay.
as visages of your areas are still being marked.
The girder's not glowing? Oh, it is, okay. This'll be fun.
Oh gosh, meaning they could probably swap at any point. Oh no.
I feel safe, guys. Thank God I casted this spell before we went to bed.
How much damage did you do to him on the arrow?
11 for the second arrow.
Interesting.
Do you think clerics are like high intelligence? What do you think?
Clerics run off intelligence, right? Or are they wisdom?
Yeah.
Is it intelligence or wisdom? I just don't remember which one. I always mix them up.
Wizards are wisdom, clerics are... Sorry, wizards are intelligence, clerics are wisdom.
Yeah. Thought so.
Unless you get the specific class that allows you to switch it.
Well, I'll find out here in a little bit.
As it happens, Smudge, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
Eddie, lay down. Lay down, babe.
Smudge! My friend! Where did you go?
Where's the hut?
5 feet away from like.
You just see that you've been teleported outside, and the Cleric of Funk is near the hut.
You're looking directly up at a girdage.
Yeah. I am very disoriented, but putting it together quickly that I'm not in the hut anymore.
My hut! My hut!
Let's see. I have the ability to do a thing.
Hey, it's a free action to cry in a corner.
It's a free action to shed tears, brother.
I only have one question. Why, God? Why?
I don't know what that does. I'll tell him that later. Well, whatever. We'll keep it to the basic shit for now.
These guys are dead, by the way. You can just walk right past
Yeah.
them.
These guys are dead, and the two rangers are not at a range distance anymore.
I'm still shooting at range, which is hilarious.
Yeah. I think that'd be. I think I'm gonna go for putting a hunter's mark on the big guy, and
Okay.
then see. That is
Just make sure it's sticking.
was it the effect thing? I rolled a 5 for whatever the effect is on that.
It's just a. There's no.
So
Unless-
Hunter's Mark just gives you an extra d6 of damage on that person.
Okay,
unless
yeah, so
the
when I
player's
attack,
not
never mind,
far.
alright, so that would have been if I was to, for my
Hit him.
next attack, it would go onto it. Alright, anywho, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna hit him with the bow.
You
You
guys
don't
can
get
move a
bow.
little bit.
Yeah, well, I was gonna move back a bit, yeah, but I was gonna hit him with the bow first. I figured point blank
Okay.
with a bow is better than, you know.
You are within striking range for an opportunity. Nope, you're not. You're not actually. Okay, never mind.
I rolled a 20, so.
Jesus Christ.
Dirty 20. Yep, that hits.
Yeah. Alright.
11 damage. He's not really hit. He's not really, you know, feeling it.
9 and then the 5 from the Hunter's Mark roll.
You're done with shooting?
14.
Probably halved. Let's be real here.
You gonna roll a hunter's mark?
get a
I
5.
did before, so I'm just doing the 5 from that. Unless you want me to re-roll it, I can, but...
No.
So they can watch them. They like to go out for Valentine's too, so.
Is it end your turn?
I'm definitely getting back.
Get something and eat.
I'm gonna go back to full 30 feet. Can I not grab? No, I'm on ruler mode. 30 feet will probably put me right about, yeah.
As
Yeah, I'm
soon
gonna
as
go
you
right
try to
about there.
move, you
Uh-oh.
feel something impeding your progress.
Uh-oh.
You're right here, right? Yeah, right there. So as soon as you try to move, you feel as if your feet will not budge.
Oh,
Well, that explains the
All
purple
right.
goo.
yeah, okay, we are stuck in
I
place.
told you, you will dance to my tune.
Your music sucks!
So I can what? I can say I want to ready a reaction, right? And then my turn?
Well, readying a reaction, you don't ready a reaction. You would ready an action if you had an action. A reaction just happens after something else.
Okay, cool. Then that's
You're
good.
level 5 Hunter. You should have you're level 5. You should have a second attack.
Oh, I do? Okay. I was confused. I'll just hit him with
I
the
have
bow
two
again one more
attacks.
time then. Go for that and see if it hits. Well, I nat one it on that, so there you go. And
Whoa,
39.
Upon that,
damage,
upon
you're hitting yourself.
Oh, holy shit, shut up. On that nat 1. Stop, Pyro God. On that nat 1, I am going to prog down a full luck. Reroll that.
I was gonna do mine instead.
Well, I'll still re-roll it, whoever's using it. Oh, well.
Another nat 1 5.
Dude.
Hey, I'll just do mine then.
Yeah, baby. Oh, we're going for a third swing?
Yeah.
That's
Fuck.
all
All
it is.
right, come on. Oh, okay, not on that one. I was scared for a second there. I was like, gonna get 3 in a row.
Yeah.
How bad is my luck? All right, so 23 for the
Making up
hit
for
on
yesterday.
that. Yeah. What the one good roll I had, and then all sub 10 just. All right, 6 damage on that, and the Hunter's Mark still applies or no? In this,
Yes.
What
Yeah.
are you doing?
All right, so I'll roll for the Hunter's Mark. On
Calm down, man.
that. She goes spells.
Calm down.
Oh, and 1. There you go. There's that third one. Knew it was lurking. So 24. So 7 damage.
He's feeling it a little bit. Like, you know, he's starting to feel a little buzz from it.
The giant's starting to feel it.
That's all I can do then. I think I'm glued in place here. Much misses the hut.
Draco, it's your turn.
No, I went before Smudge.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Fine, I won't give you another one. It's Girder Giant's turn. So the first Girder Giant is been charging up his attack for a while. Molten
I
Core.
feel in danger.
Wait, who are we rolling for what? What now?
You're about to make a con save to not burn to death.
Who?
11, 12.
Jesus Christ, a 60-foot cone of fire.
How does resistance to fire work?
It just automatically happens.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
at 13.
Oof.
Con save, 12 and 13 fail.
I figured you guys are about to get blasted.
They're fine.
40 fire damage.
Okay. Like I said,
I'm
how does
fine.
defense against fire work on that?
Resistance is half damage.
Okay.
You rolled for resistance. Oh wait, you just have fire resistance?
I'm a tiefling.
Tiefling.
There you go. Thank Christ.
So he spews molten lead and metal all across the ground, which will stay right there.
And I try and like human wall it to protect.
It's kind of getting shot into
40,
the sky
right?
and it's falling
Oh,
down.
okay, you're falling down. All right, there's no help in that then.
What'd
Oh,
you
great.
say?
Alright, so I
Draco?
took 20
I'm
damage.
fine.
Yeah, problem is you guys are stuck there for the moment.
You guys
And
don't
the,
rough, mud.
Armor class has no effect on that damage, right?
No,
Nope.
because it was a save.
Hmm.
So saves are going based off, like, a spell save. If you
Mm.
fail the save, you don't take the damage. Armor class is just for if it doesn't use a spell save.
Can I hit him with a hellish retribute or whatever
You
in
could.
response to that?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. How's that work? Ba-ba-ba.
How did he make a
Okay.
tiefling in 2024 rules? Is that even?
You don't. We're using 2014 rules.
I know we're using 2014.
20 for the effect on that.
Which kind of fucks my character, honestly.
A tiefling?
Well, he needs to make
No.
a dex save.
Not
He
2024
needs a
rules.
12 for dex,
Oh,
I think.
that's what you
Right?
mean, yeah.
He got a
DC?
7, so he fails anyways. How much damage?
Right, 20.
You smack him with that 20 damage, and
Mm.
he felt it. He's still not dead yet,
Mm.
though.
Not a bad hit though.
Ends the first Girder Giant's turn. Gordy, you're up.
I am.
He used one of those second levels on me.
You're full HP and in a safe hut. Get
Oh wait,
over
did that?
yourself.
Hold on, wait. Did he also get the hunter's mark from that retribution from that attack too, or no?
No.
Yes.
Only the funk would hunters mark me.
No,
No,
No.
No,
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
I have hunter's mark on the girder.
Girder,
just
still-
hit him with
Girder
the
would take your
retribution,
hunter's mark from your rebuke, yes.
So an extra 5 on that. My bad.
We'll
I
roll it.
didn't know if that. I just did it. Rolled a 5.
Oh, okay.
All right. With that taken care of, I'm gonna take a nice little 10-foot step right here. I'm gonna put my finger at the cleric of funk over here, and I'm gonna mind sliver him. He needs to make an intelligence saving throw real quick.
Not so fast, my friend.
Uh-oh.
As he ends concentration on the swap, you're making Mind Sliver now on.
Oh, wait. If he had... Then my mark's also gone, because my mark's concentration.
He's ending concentration on one of his spells.
This man can concentrate on 2
You can only have
spells. That's
one
crazy.
concentration spell. You cannot have multiple.
War feat, my friend.
Oh, fuck.
Also,
You get to
he's
choose.
basically a legendary. What do you mean he can't?
Boop. Boop. Make that save, Smudge.
What
They
save am I
roll.
rolling? Dex? No, con, right?
Intelligence.
Oh, you're getting hit by Mind Sliver.
15.
Yeah, he's fine.
15 saves it. That's good. Your save sucks.
I can hit you with it next time. And I look for that was a cantrip. I will use something stronger against you.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
What did he do? Just throw up a bit?
Does that end your turn, Gordy?
Yeah, I'll just take a step back in and call it good.
Wait, he swapped us again?
No.
Yes.
Even better.
So he used controlled tempo to change the tune of the song. Everybody failed the save that was outside besides the monk and the wizard. So he switched places with you, right? And you had this sort of purple shadowy effect, right? While he was controlling it, he ends his song, you swap back. Because you guys swapped back.
We're right back where we left off,
And
position-wise.
got to use the spell on him.
Cool cantrip, bro. Cool cantrip. That's it. I'm done.
Okay, it is Girder Giant 2. As
Whoa.
Girder Giant 2 is gonna step stomp over here to.
That's an attack of opportunity.
He doesn't leave the
Not
range.
leaving the 5 feet.
Just and oh yeah,
If he had Sentinel, it would.
yeah.
Really fun perk. Really fun feat, I would say.
As a
So-
note, though, wasn't I inside the tiny hut when I got swapped out because I didn't went over?
The cleric was not.
Oh, okay, it swapped me and the cleric back. I thought
Yes.
it put us back where we were before.
If you guys had
Gotcha.
moved, it would swap the movement places. Not the origin.
Gotcha. Okay, that was based off the origin. Wanted to check.
Girder Giant
Wanna
kind of
be back
ignore
in
you
the
and
hut.
is just gonna like smash 2 fist attacks in this fucking hut. Boom! Boom!
Gary. Gary.
Boom. Boom.
Protect me!
It's just going to use its bonus action where it's going to start pouring magma all over its fists. Like just molten slag and magma.
This is fine.
It is now Hudson's turn. Hanson's.
uh,
Hanson
upon seeing another Hanson hut. Oh God. That's-
Hanson Jack.
I'll step out just from this eave of a corner here, and I'm still under the effects of haste, I believe. So I'll use one of my actions to, because after seeing him create 2 different pools of magma, I'll cast Ray of Frost. See what that does with him.
Okay.
And what, the Girder Giant number 2?
Mm-hmm.
25 hits.
That'd be 12 damage if it's not any kind of effective.
As you cast Ray of Frost on one of his hands, you see the metal quickly cool down and warp as it warps his hand into like an amorphous blob of iron. Kind of just making it like a wrecking ball, but it just... As this begins to warp, it begins to solidify, and then as it solidifies, his hand is now welded essentially to the ground, as it like warped, drooped down, and then settled onto the ground. So now he's just kind of stuck to the ground now with his left hand.
Perfect. Since he's pinned like that, I'm sure it wouldn't be too much of a problem if I said with my second Ray of Frost, I hit him right in that glowing center core.
Okay.
Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. 22 to hit.
Hey, Nathaniel.
22 does indeed hit.
Dad's right here. Come on. Come to Dad. Come to Dad.
It'd be another 12 damage.
Your 12 damage doesn't completely kill the core, but it does cool the core down as you hear the gears begin to kind of like click slower as it begins to slow the engine down, and you can hear the rhythmic thumping of pistons and gears just
Wait, I think it's within 50, isn't it? I can't read that, man.
and so so you dealt the 12 damage, and
12 both times.
it is now no longer hasted, as it's
Oh,
also
he's outside
slowed.
that 50. Oh well.
So, I mean, it's still hasted, but it's like slowed, so it's not really gaining the movement benefit. It's just getting the extra attack, but it is slowed considerably now, and so it won't be doing as much damage, and it has to reheat itself
I know.
up
I'll pick it up
to,
later, man.
Dude.
you know, get itself.
I'll pick it up. Don't worry.
You essentially immobilized / ruined some of its damage.
He's trying to get to the computer. It's okay. I got it.
Okay. Alright.
No, because I don't want him falling off, babe. It's okay.
There you go.
I'll
Does
figure
that
out.
end your turn?
No, it doesn't. I was just waiting for everybody to finish talking.
No, I've still got plenty of movement. I'll at least try to girt behind these boxes, some sort of cover. All right, that'll be it.
Okay.
Here you go, man.
So, as that happens, the Cleric of Funk is his next turn. He's going to move out of this fire area. He's going to take the step damage, though, because he stepped in it. That's 20 damage.
to the Cleric of Funk.
Yeah.
He can take it. He can take it.
Concentration checks.
I know. Your Hunter's Mark finally ends.
Yay.
That means the haste would also end too.
Well, considering they were separate concentrations, you're not sure.
The haste does end.
Nice.
Speed stuff remains, though. So, y'all getting real fucking tired of this. Y'all could have just made it easy. Could have let me on through, and I could have had my normal, peaceful, every goddamn robbery. But no, we gotta get a big old burly fucking sack out. We gotta do this the hard way. Okay, then. Buckaroos, you all about to see my true colors and my true form, because I'm getting fucking sick, y'all.
We pissed off the Cleric of Funk, fellas.
What's up, Bubba? What's up, Bubba?
So,
What's
as
up,
he
man?
does this, he takes
Bro.
out a record as he pops the top off, and he activates as a bonus action Overdrive. As 2 records come out, we're gonna double wham this up. Make your sound with a blow. He is going to cast 2 spells. One will be delayed, the other one will happen right now. As his records glow, the first one begins to play, as the first record begins to spin up. Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh, fuck. That's gonna be a good amount of healing to them.
Both of them are healed for 45 HP. Along with him.
At this point, it's almost pointless to try to take out these girded giants by hand. There's only one way they're going down. Either maybe they're being controlled by this Mr. Cleric of Funk, or we're just gonna have to blow them up. It ain't happening elsewise.
Yeah.
And then you can see the second record begin to spin. He's like, "Peace, bitches!" As
He's teleporting.
the second record begins to... And yeah, he uses teleport.
Boyle just basically just misty stepped out of there. He was like, "Fuck this."
Teleports away.
So the cleric said "fuck you," and he's leaving his guys behind.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, this is fun time now.
As he teleports away, you can hear a loud voice broadcast across the ship onto the loudspeakers. You may have won this fight, but the Slag Gang will be back for you once again.
Can cantrips be casted at any point in time as he's like escaping away?
Cantrips
No.
are... You can be cast them
just free.
infinitely, but they're free to cast. They can only be cast as an action.
Gotcha.
Unless
okay, so
your
I can't,
stuff says
I can't,
otherwise.
I can't make his music box permanently sound like ducks quacking or anything.
No. Also, I'm gonna pause real quick.
Is
Unpause.
that everything for you, Hanson?
So, what is everyone gonna do?
I don't know, the guy flew away, right?
Yep,
It's
so
starting
he
to
announces on the
change his turn.
loudspeaker, "This isn't the last you've heard of the Slag Gang.
This is?
This isn't.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
You're gonna
It's
be
like,
hearing from us a lot more. No, we know that you're gonna be jamming up our plans."
Mm.
The airship
How do we
flies,
kill these 2 robots?
The airship flies away as he says, "I'll leave the little present for you. Boys, switch off the control chip.
Rawr. This
As
thing's gonna
the
be scary.
as soon as that happens, you hear them go as electricity begins to spiral from them as you hear the clanking of metal.
Okay. Natty. I gotta figure this out.
It is now Draco's turn, but he's currently busy with family, so we'll move to Smudge.
Let's see. Can Smudge try to use his thaumaturgy to make one of these guys hear the boss's voice, telling him to attack the other robot?
No,
Can certainly
thaumaturgy doesn't
try.
work like that. So thaumaturgy increases your voice, but you would have to be able to mimic his voice. So you would have to roll me a pretty high performance check, and then use thaumaturgy, because it just increases the volume of your voice or makes a auditory hallucination.
Well, yeah, it says I can make flames flicker, I can cause harmless tremors, create instantaneous sounds,
So I figured out what he wanted.
unlock a door for some reason.
So
Enemy.
think of thaumaturgy as mild discomfort / mild sensory stuff. You're not You're not so much mimic a voice as so much as you would be projecting your own or
Gotcha.
doing something really small.
It couldn't hurt to give a performance check.
Or you can stab the guy.
Yeah.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna do for my first hand.
Okay.
I am going to summon a water spirit with summon beast. That is has an AC of 13, or sorry, AC of 12. It has 30 HP, and yeah, it's got its own stats.
Cool. I can't wait for us to drown these robots.
How are you summoning a water elemental?
Same reason I have chromatic orb.
It's summon beast. It's a ranger ability. It's
Yeah.
a element. It's
You choose an environment, air, land, or water, and you summon a creature that resembles an animal of your choice.
yeah, water.
Yeah, look around
Oh.
you, brother.
But
Never mind. Yeah, it would be a land
you
animal.
would you choose the environment, so you could choose water, but a water elemental isn't an animal.
Yeah, so it would be
It's
it would be a land.
It would be.
We'd make it a bear.
Well, even I'm just saying that if you chose water, you'd be like choosing a fish, because a elemental falls under construction
Yeah.
or a construct.
Do
not
like a stone elephant or something.
Yeah, let's do
No,
like a
it'd
let's
be
do
the
like a
opposite.
bear.
It's summon beast, not summon construct.
Oh,
Okay?
okay. Then
Yeah,
just
there is a
elephant,
spell called summon
Elephant or
elemental for that
bear.
reason. So you
I'm thinking
okay.
bear. It's gonna be a bear.
okay.
And then I know it still gets its action, and I get a second attack, which is gonna be a longbow shot at the one that is right here at number 2 because it's pinned to the ground.
The bear's just gonna move after you and do
Yep.
stuff.
I don't know if a 13 will hit it.
No.
So then the bear is going to rend
Which bear did you summon?
a land bear. Let's go with the black bear.
Pack tactics, hell yeah.
Fun fact: brown bears are worse.
The thing gets a.
Where'd you get rend from it?
It's its ability. Here, I'll send you it. Here.
In real life, anyways, right?
That is the stats of the bear. So I have a +4 to hit. So this thing rolls a d20 plus 4. So an 18 to hit. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's 1d8 plus 4 plus 2. $13 damage.
Woo. Woo.
Okay.
And then it's Smudge's turn.
You got this, Smudge. We weakened it for you.
Because it's multi-attack only applies when it has more than level 2 on it, so. Smudge,
Sorry, what was up?
Your
your
turn.
My
turn.
turn. Okay.
You-
Cure
you-
wounds.
You
Does
zoning
that be
out?
used on? Oh,
Are you
I'm not
zoning
muted.
out? or-
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, I was just asking if you were zoning out, like getting tired.
No, I just didn't hear anyone say it was
Oh,
he was
okay.
done with his turn, and I got a text message that I was looking at. But yeah. Cure wounds. I can use it on myself, correct? Or is it only on creatures, or can that be used
You can
on?
use it on yourself.
All right.
Yeah.
Figured you could.
You're.
I said, well,
you're
yeah,
an ally
because you have
this
to
time.
touch a creature, and I'm like, is that some kind of weird stipulation thing? I can't use it on myself.
No, you can use it
No.
on yourself.
Just means they have to be in
Alright.
melee range.
I figured, but just wanted to be positive. I want to use cure wounds on myself
Yeah.
there.
You are
Will
probably
hurt.
Alright, so that's a whole 10 health more.
Yay!
And I used up one of my tier 1 slots there. And when you're at 19, it doesn't hurt to get an extra 10 out of it. Yeah, I'm going to attack the robot, because why the hell not? Let's see. What the heck's my attacks? Actions. Going for, shot again. 19 for the hit.
hit.
And 8 on the damage. The spell counted as one of my other actions for the turn, right? So I don't get a second shot, or no? Or is that, am I fucking understanding the,
When you attack with a weapon, you have 2 attacks per action.
Okay. And 22 for the hit on the second. And a 7 for the damage on that. So, 15 damage total on that guy. Because I'm hitting number 2 here.
Woo!
He's feeling a little bit. It is now the
And-
Girder Giant's turn.
In the hut.
Smudge, it's scary out there. What was it like?
Terrifying.
Why is there lava around you? What happened?
It's gonna
I'm
move
like half
down
charred
and
and smoldering still.
punch the bear.
I don't think the bear's gonna make it, guys.
It's just a summon.
21 hit.
Oh no, Barry.
It does.
Oh.
Not Barry Allen.
23 damage.
It's still standing.
Barry
Second.
Allen.
There you go.
yeah.
Yay!
But it doesn't look happy.
18.
That will hit.
Ouch.
It's dead, isn't it?
That
19
depends how much
damage.
damage. Yeah, it's gone.
It just
poofs.
pummeled it.
It just goes poof.
2 smacks. It's now Gordy's turn.
I'm scared. All right, I'm gonna just take a little sidestep this way outside my bubble. I'm gonna ray of frost at the giant too.
Handout.
Pew. This is great. 25 to hit, and then 2d8. Solid. 8 damage.
You slowed it again,
Always.
and upon slowing it again, its core shuts down as it falls over.
I don't feel safe.
It is
Back
dead
into the hut.
till ignited again. It's,
I'm gonna stay in
it's,
the
it's
hut
not
now.
dead, it's currently in stasis. Until someone relights the forge.
Forge.
I'm good. That's good. Everything's
Its center core begins to cool down until it's black. It then hunches over, slowing completely to nothing. So it's in stasis. If you relight its forge, you relight the engine, and heat it back up again, it'll start to function again.
All right, now we're down to just one.
It is now, would be the second giant's turn. Second giant slowed. It's now Hansen's turn.
Well, upon seeing how well that worked out, I'll just if I get here, I can probably get a shot. Oh, hey, I think I missed. 12 to hit.
Miss.
Ah, well, under the effects of haste, does a 19 hit.
Yes.
I'm so happy I did that glyph.
Worked out.
12 damage. It's the third time I've got 12 damage out of
It's
a ray of
slowed
frost.
down.
Guys, it seems really weak, the cold damage. All right, that'll be the end of my turn.
Hey Draco, it's your turn.
Hey Smudge, I think you said fireball.
Just this one.
Wait a
Just
second.
number
wait a
one
second.
is really standing right now, right?
Wait a second. Don't
Number
shoot.
one is standing.
Damn it! It's just outside of the 50 feet.
Thank God.
Hit the other one.
No, shut up. Do not hit it with a grenade. Ah.
So number one's getting shot at.
No. Okay, thank God. All right.
Scaredy cat.
Says the motherfucker in the hut.
Hey man, I never stopped you from joining me in
Nat
this
20.
thing.
Goddamn. That's 14 damage.
Yeah.
Roll your second hit.
20.
Dirty 20. Roll me damage.
Says the guy who has said I'm scared an
12 more
annoying
damage.
amount of times.
Yeah, it's scary out there, dude. I don't want to be out there.
And then after that one, I'm gonna hail of thorns it. So now is the other giant within 5 feet of him?
Yeah,
It's
but
also
he's,
off.
They both have to make a dex save.
one
or
can't because he's
concentrate.
in stasis.
All right, so that one's gonna take damage, and the other one is taking. I mean, if it fails, it's taking damage.
Robots well known for their dexterous movement.
Yes.
3.
Okay, they are both taking 10 damage.
Pyro, don't you have to get out of here sometime soon?
No, it's every other weekend. And because of what happened last weekend, it got flipped.
Neat.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Sounds like it.
Okay. Smudge, you're up.
All right. So this guy's still up. This guy's unconscious or whatever.
Unless you want to
Yep.
restart his forge.
Yeah. Look, I don't have any fire skills unless he attacks me, and
Phew.
But he doesn't sound like he's gonna be doing that anytime soon. So, yeah. I'm gonna. I don't really need to move to do this, but I'm shooting the arrow at him.
You will hit the girder in front of you.
Oh, so he's not like collapsed and unconscious. He's just standing
No,
there
he's
idle.
just standing there, menacing him.
All right, fine. I'm gonna step out like 10 feet so I can Is that enough to get line of sight, or is it still blocked by the girder?
About 5 more feet and you'll be good.
Alright. I mean, this seems like it would be good to go. Alright. I mean, I got 30 feet of movement, so it's not like you need to be freaking... Oh, no, I can't move.
Roll
there
that
we
hit.
go. Alright, I've got a 24 on the hit.
Hit.
Yeah, well, 1, but then, plus the stupid hunter's mark. Where the hell is it?
Just roll a d6, bottom left corner.
Alright, yeah. There we go.
9.
Yeah, and then let's go for the next shot. 19 on the hit.
Hits.
Oh, God, why 1 again? What is up with this? How many 1s can I roll in a night? Like 5 or 6
Consistency.
now? And another 5.
Hey, at least
So,
it's consistent
another 9
mediocre damage.
God, Jesus, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Hey, you're getting mediocre damage, but it's consistent damage.
Yeah, it's consistently mediocre.
Hey, I like to point out here. Remember our last campaign when I killed everyone?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that very well. Poor Orf.
Why do you think I'm making all the enemies do saving throws against me? Hmm?
It is now
Yeah.
the Girder Giant's turn. As it's...
Well, I mean, Orf is obviously stepping back into the bubble. But yeah, I mean, not Orf.
Do you have the
yeah,
movement
whatever.
to get back?
I was only 15 feet. I got a 30-foot movement range. So, I mean, if you want to be technical, I can be just in the bubble. But
It's gonna step stomp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, moved once. There you
No.
go. It's slowed currently. They only move it like 15 feet at a time.
And it doesn't look like a lot with that big guy.
in
Yeah.
range, hit him!
Is it my turn then?
No, it's Gordy's turn.
Ah. Cannon
Don't
that
worry,
never
guys.
gets
On your
used.
Fireball ready to go.
What are you gonna do, Gordy?
5, 10, 15. I should be able to hit that just fine. Yeah.
You're gonna firebolt it.
I could. I'm not.
I mean, if it kills it, it kills it. But
12.
Knows that Penny can use her mines on any surface to create a trap. Her opponents can simply shoot them in order to the way Penny makes her traps more usable is
12
by
doesn't
placing
hit,
her
does
traps
it?
in her webs, which if you read the
No,
ability
someone has the
description,
radio
protects
on.
them from your opponent's view. What they don't tell you
yeah, sure, your hot mic and whatever's in the background there.
indestructible.
Yeah.
Seriously, I don't know why
Well,
the game doesn't tell you this.
After that, I'm gonna move just a little bit.
This is bait traps.
Sorry,
Hey,
I was about to
Smudge.
muted for that.
That's okay.
Hey, Smudge. High five. Good job, your damage. Yeah. Okay, that's it.
Girder Giant 2 is out. It's now Hansen's turn.
Indeed, it is. Well, wait, he's up.
No, two is down.
Okay, I thought I heard up, not out. I was like, what? we put fire in it already? God, look, I knew you guys were stupid, but not this quick.
I am
What you
compelled
gonna
to do it
do?
every single round.
You know what? For the love of the game and nothing more, I am going to what's how far is this? How far? Yeah. I can make it there. All right. Since Girder Giant 2 is down, I am going to move directly into Girder Giant's one face.
Kicking in the nads.
Punch.
And I'll just go for a good old flurry of strikes, leading with just my normal old. Oh Lord have mercy.
So a punch.
Bonus action.
Punch.
Bonus
and then a
action
flurry of blows.
quarterstaff.
What are
Well,
you hitting
'cause-
it with?
A flurry of strikes is after I take an attack or action, I can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus.
Yep.
So the first will be from my
Love that.
quarterstaff.
Okay.
Yep. 9 to hit. That does not.
Miss.
That's.
I'm just gonna smack it in the leg with a wood stick. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There you go.
It's like, what?
For the love of the game, man, nothing more. Burn a key point, and that's flurry of blows. Where's my unarmed? Yeah.
Punch
Weird,
metal.
and then
Metal
you
hurt
pop
bad. Fist. Ow.
Another 9 miss.
Ow. Fist.
Consistency.
Fist. Why?
That looked like a 17. Why? None of
just-
them hit.
You punch. You whack it with a stick and you get mad and you punch it twice and you're like, ow, knuckle hurt bad from metal. Didn't learn last time, hurt bad.
Alright. So my turn?
That'll be the end of my turn, yes.
Alright. Shooting with the cannon.
Okay.
Finally.
15 to hit.
Miss.
Is Jasbro in the crossfire?
Definitely not.
Okay.
So that cannon misses?
Yep.
Yeah, it was. You made the hit, and it has to pass a 16 for the AC. You got a 15.
Alright, well, instead of reloading it, I'm going to take a shot with my bow.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Well, that hits.
10 damage.
I hope so, anyways.
Okay. It's now Smudge's turn.
You got this much. Yeah.
Mm.
If you don't, it's a good chance that Hanson might hit the bucket.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take my shots here. 17 on the hit. That's a fail, correct?
That's a hit. 16.
Oh, that's a
you need
hit.
to pass.
Alright. Oh, hey, I got a 2 this time, so 5, and then... whatever. D6 thing. And a 1 on the D6. There you go. So there's that 1. I knew it was coming.
Hey, you made it into a full D6 roll.
I can't go 2 rolls without getting a 1. Let's go again. 23 on the hit.
There you go.
4 on the damage.
There you
and
go.
then a D6.
It's not
so...
one, isn't it?
No, it's a 3. There we go. It really came close to that 1, though.
They just love you, Tio.
10 minutes. Yeah, they do. So 10 on that one.
It's really low, guys.
I think that's all I can do. So, besides, scurry back
Okay,
into the
so
bubble.
Garter Giant's turn. He's going to swing on Hanson.
Sorry I didn't get him down, Hanson. Good luck, buddy!
Does a 20 and 17 hit you?
The 20 hits.
Okay.
We may not be able to save Hanson.
You take 15 damage
Easy. Just barely gets more than my temp HP.
as you get
Oh, there you
walloped in the face. Gordy, your turn.
Bonk.
Yeah, that's gonna go great.
Got this, Gordy.
Move 15 feet. Toss a ray of frost. I hit. I roll damage. 5. Woo!
You shut it down.
Yeah.
If only I'd actually struck it once. What's sad is I
I
didn't
mean,
understand one of my
firebolt the other
features,
do.
and I had one more unarmed strike I could have made just by a fucking passive.
We're just Brookie
you
and Knuckles.
have defeated the boss, so to speak, or blocked off the robbery for now.
Can we hijack this thing?
I remember him saying something about a control chip.
Yeah. I'm like, can we look at that control chip and
You can investigate the robot.
reprogram it? Yeah, I want to
Why can't we
investigate
just
that robot.
sell it for
What do I need to
parts?
roll? No. We could be riding around in style on this thing.
We could
Yeah.
turn it into a new minion under us to work
Yeah.
for us.
Doesn't
You
it
guys
move
just need a
15 feet?
depot, huh?
No, that
It
was just because
moves-
it was being slowed.
No, it moves
What?
15
Oh.
feet as a base speed. You slowed it.
That's okay.
It got double movement because of the buff, but then it got slowed to normal movement.
Alright, but hear me out. 15 feet, that's unstoppable practically.
And then it's got that. Then it's got that fiery lava bullshit spew it hit us with.
I could
The
shoot a
only
cannon
reason-
beam.
Oh, hey, for next time, the ray of frost slow is a flat 10 feet, not half.
Yeah.
No, it's because you hit the core.
Oh, okay.
Because
sure.
so beyond the spell effect, you were cooling its core down, so it was running slower. That's why it cooled it down
Another
to
5 feet. Yeah.
Bonus
I like to
effect.
point out the reason why Tio says that's broken as shit is because he's sitting there inside a protective bubble, being like, "This is easy. I don't even try for this."
Hey, I was only in the bubble for like the first and last 2 attacks.
Mhm.
Okay, so roll me an investigation if you want.
Yeah,
I got this, guys.
Nat 20. 27.
I got same.
I rolled 2.
Okay,
Is that
so
investigation?
first off,
Ooh,
Hanson,
all those ones paid
you
off.
you
I
look at this thing and you're like, "Fuck, I don't know about machines.
I fucking don't know about machines.
Fuck that shit. I punch shit. I don't understand science. Science is for pussies." And then Smudge,
Fucking
your
nerds.
nat 20. And also Gort, God, you both got nat 20s for 27. What the fuck is with these rolls?
I screwed
all those
up.
ones
I
paid
don't
off
know jack shit
dividends.
about these things other than the
Okay,
fire out
so
of their
Me and
eyes.
Smudge,
Smudge are on a team on our own at this point. What the fuck?
Smudge, your first nat 20 shows you that these are, while they are like very powerful, tanky motherfuckers, right? They have a couple drawbacks from what you can see based upon their build. First thing, their core has to be burning optimally, meaning you have to constantly feed it high grade coal for it to constantly run properly, or to be able to keep jump starting its engine over and over
shove
with
my
magic.
fist in there and be like, fire!
To keep jump starting with magic as it runs off a rudimentary magic engine. Second thing,
Okay.
it has to have a control receiver and control chip. When they blasted out the control chip, there is in the very back of it, you notice there is a hatch. When you pull the hatch out, there is a like control module that's been fried to shit. In terms of just big transistor steampunk style. It holds 8 fuses that have all been busted up, and it has a receiver end. So you need a receiver to be able to control and send signals with all the fuses, then, connecting into what appears to be a punch card set up inside of it, where it's just a big old box of punch cards.
The original form of coding.
That's old school.
And
All
so
right.
there's like 100 punch cards in here made of metal. And so you would need to have a receiver to control it, but if you could, you've done a little bit of investigating that it could be possible to backwards engineer it, which then goes into the second nat 20 roll, in the sense that you can backwards engineer the punch card system to follow a basic punch card setup. The only problem is that they can only hold one punch card setup, meaning that one setup would be to follow you, the next setup would be to help attack things for you. The setups would be controlled by the receiver normally, which then could issue orders depending on it. But to
We program it to be a sheriff in the town.
So what I'm hearing
you-
from this investigation is we could totally rudimentary run this thing just by
Yes.
manual.
You can
Yeah.
manually run it if you were to get on top of it, sort of root yourself on it somehow, into it can run punch card scripts, but you would have to be able to, one, punch out enough metal to make the punch cards themselves, and then be able to hot swap them fast enough to go between normal and combat mode, because they
They'd be
both have
getting up there with like a hole
priorities.
puncher and a sheet of metal, clicking away real quick to program it. Just shoving the card in.
When you pull out a card, the card itself is about 2 feet long and a foot wide,
Good God.
and it has little tiny like 1 centimeter holes that are punched into it all across the whole thing in like different code.
These aren't even cards; they are slabs of metal. They are...
And so there's about 100 of them stacked together. They're pretty thin, but it's just a lot of them, a lot of heavy metal stuff. So
Kind of like you're talking about where we got shot by the thing, right?
What?
What's in that area?
Slag.
Slag.
No, he's talking about what it takes to reprogram these. We're trying to see what we
If
can do
you
with
were
it.
to manually
core.
do it, you could either do a punch card script, or the other option is if you were to get some kind of control receiver, you could probably hotwire it or figure out the right reception method to be able to,
Repair it to
move
a new
them.
receiver or controller. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not exactly Bluetooth, fellas, but
I mean, I'm thinking since the deputy there was asking for help cleaning up the town, that we could make
we
it
could
some
offer
kind of
him
like,
these.
yeah, like help him program these to be deputies of his to help clean up the town. You know.
Well, if anything, I don't want to sell it off and just drag them to the side at least. Well, I don't think that's happening.
Well, I'm thinking we'll get a reward for doing that. So
I was gonna say we can sell it to the deputy if he wants to do it that way.
Deputy sell reward, however you want to muddy it up for your own conscience. Works for me.
If you wanna, because you both got a nat 20, one of you roll me a history check with advantage, based upon like controllers.
I got +4. You want to do it, or you want me to do it?
I'll give it a. I have +4 for history as well. So we
You
really
got
either of us will probably be fine. I mean, you think you can do better? I might get a nat 1. So.
I'm pretty consistent in being rolling shit, but all right, let's try this. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with that 23.
Yeah, your knowledge of the basic history of like mechanics and also steampunk technology goes as far as that if you were to get a if you could find a staff of thunder as a magic item and you attached enough metal to it, you could, if you could attach the metal to it and you were to use a staff of thunder, you can use the staff of thunder as a rudimentary point and click of what you want it to do. So if you hot swapped it to attack, you basically point click like a laser pointer of where you want it to attack, or if you were wanting to like walk around with it, is you point click to where it needs to go.
Cool.
What I'm hearing is we're very lucky that dude turned tail.
He was a bitch.
In terms of grade, these are around the. This is the Mark I generation.
So they are definitely old by these terms.
In terms of time frame reference, these are about 50 years old.
Yeah, so they might be up to like Mark III by now.
Well, I'm thinking 4s.
Roll me a history check.
Maybe. No advantage, just standard roll.
Just standard roll.
11.
You've heard vague things about how it could be higher. You don't really know the exact mark they're at, but in 50 years' time, you could maybe assume there's somewhere, higher than 1.
Fair enough. Basically, exactly what I was assuming.
Speaking of this, fellas, if we're gonna be playing for a good while more, I'm down. But I really gotta take a fucking dump.
That's fine.
I'm not.
What were you
I
gonna
was
say?
actually thinking we would wrap up soon. I'm getting pretty beat.
Okay,
but,
we can end things here.
Or or we could keep going. I guess I'm just whatever works. But I don't know what everyone else is up for.
I mean, yeah, that was a pretty good fight. We still have a shit ton of other stuff to do.
I'd say for a 5-hour session, you guys did pretty good. You all leveled up, by the way.
Nice.
Yay.
You're all level 6. We're going to end session here because we are at kind of like 5 hours. I think that's a good stop point.
Oh, yeah.